Maharaj of Divine Life Society when he was here. At the time of Pujya Mataji's Mahasamadhi Day, he made us aware of the purpose of hoisting the flag. He said the flag reminds us of the ultimate goal to be scaled. So whenever we come to ashram, whenever we stay in ashram, so many things may happen, but I should always be reminded of the goal to be scaled. The goal is to become aware of the presence of God within and without. And then Swamiji added, the act of hoisting is a very touching word of Swamiji. The act of hoisting is to communicate our commitment to scale the heights. So it is not a ritual. We are trying to communicate to the Almighty within that we are committed to this. We are committed to this. So even if any side attraction, side aberration, side dilution comes, please remind me of the goal to be scaled. So with this bhavana, we will also today witness the hoisting of the flag. Jai Ram, Jai Jai Ram, Jai Ram, Jai Ram, Jai Jai Ram, Jai Ram, Jai Ram, Jai Jai Ram, Jai Ram, Jai Ram, Jai Jai
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram.
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram.
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram.
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram.
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram.
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram.
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram.
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram.
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram.
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram.
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram.
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram.
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram.
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram
Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram.
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram.
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram.
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram
Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram 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 Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram
Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram
Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om 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 Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om
Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram
Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om 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 Shri Ram Jai Ram
Jaya Jaya Ram Om Shri Ram Jaya Ram Jaya Jaya Ram Om Shri Ram Jaya Ram Jaya Jaya Ram
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jaya Jaya Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jaya Jaya Ram
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram
Om Shri Ram Jaya Ram Jaya Jaya Ram Om Shri Ram Jaya Ram Jaya Jaya Ram Om Shri Ram Jaya Ram Jaya Jaya Ram Om Shri Ram Jaya Ram Jaya Jaya Ram
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram
Om Shri Ram Jaya Ram Jaya Jaya Ram Om Shri Ram Jaya Ram Jaya Jaya Ram Om Shri Ram Jaya Ram Jaya Jaya Ram Om Shri Ram Jaya Ram Jaya Jaya Ram
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram
Om Shri Ram Jaya Ram Jaya Jaya Ram Om Shri Ram Jaya Ram Jaya Jaya Ram Om Shri Ram Jaya Ram Jaya Jaya Ram Om Shri Ram Jaya Ram Jaya Jaya Ram
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram
Jaya Jaya Ram Om Shri Ram Jaya Ram Jaya Jaya Ram Om Shri Ram Jaya Ram Jaya Jaya Ram Om Shri Ram Jaya Ram Jaya Jaya Ram
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram
Om Shri Ram Jaya Ram Jaya Jaya Ram Om Shri Ram Jaya Ram Jaya Jaya Ram Om Shri Ram Jaya Ram Jaya Jaya Ram Om Shri Ram Jaya Ram Jaya Jaya Ram
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram
Om Shri Ram Jaya Ram Jaya Jaya Ram Om Shri Ram Jaya Ram Jaya Jaya Ram Om Shri Ram Jaya Ram Jaya Jaya Ram Om Shri Ram Jaya Ram Jaya Jaya Ram
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram
Om Shri Ram Jaya Ram Jaya Jaya Ram Om Shri Ram Jaya Ram Jaya Jaya Ram Om Shri Ram Jaya Ram Jaya Jaya Ram Om Shri Ram Jaya Ram Jaya Jaya Ram.
Om Shri Ram Jaya Ram Jaya Jaya Ram. Om Shri Ram Jaya Ram Jaya Jaya Ram. Om Shri Ram Jaya Ram Jaya Jaya Ram. Om Shri Ram Jaya Ram Jaya Jaya Ram.
Om Shri Ram Jaya Ram Jaya Jaya Ram. Om Shri Ram Jaya Ram Jaya Jaya Ram. Om Shri Ram Jaya Ram Jaya Jaya Ram. Om Shri Ram Jaya Ram Jaya Jaya Ram.
Om Shri Ram Jaya Ram Jaya Jaya Ram. Om Shri Ram Jaya Ram Jaya Jaya Ram. Om Shri Ram Jaya Ram Jaya Jaya Ram. Om Shri Ram Jaya Ram Jaya Jaya Ram.
Om Shri Ram Jaya Ram Jaya Jaya Ram. Om Shri Ram Jaya Ram Jaya Jaya Ram. Om Shri Ram Jaya Ram Jaya Jaya Ram. Om Shri Ram Jaya Ram Jaya Jaya Ram.
Om Shri Ram Jaya Ram Jaya Jaya Ram. Om Shri Ram Jaya Ram Jaya Jaya Ram. Om Shri Ram Jaya Ram Jaya Jaya Ram. Om Shri Ram Jaya Ram Jaya Jaya Ram.
Om Shri Ram Jaya Ram Jaya Jaya Ram. Om Shri Ram Jaya Ram Jaya Jaya Ram. Om Shri Ram Jaya Ram Jaya Jaya Ram. Om Shri Ram Jaya Ram Jaya Jaya Ram.
Om Shri Ram Jaya Ram Jaya Jaya Ram. Om Shri Ram Jaya Ram Jaya Jaya Ram. Om Shri Ram Jaya Ram Jaya Jaya Ram. Om Shri Ram Jaya Ram Jaya Jaya Ram.
Om Shri Ram Jaya Ram Jaya Jaya Ram. Om Shri Ram Jaya Ram Jaya Jaya Ram. Om Shri Ram Jaya Ram Jaya Jaya Ram. Om Shri Ram Jaya Ram Jaya Jaya Ram.
Om Shri Ram Jaya Ram Jaya Jaya Ram. Om Shri Ram Jaya Ram Jaya Jaya Ram. Om Shri Ram Jaya Ram Jaya Jaya Ram. Om Shri Ram Jaya Ram Jaya Jaya Ram.
Om Shri Ram Jaya Ram Jaya Jaya Ram. Om Shri Ram Jaya Ram Jaya Jaya Ram. Om Shri Ram Jaya Ram Jaya Jaya Ram. Om Shri Ram Jaya Ram Jaya Jaya Ram.
Om Shri Ram Jaya Ram Jaya Jaya Ram. Om Shri Ram Jaya Ram Jaya Jaya Ram. Shri Ram Jaya Ram Jaya Jaya Ram. Om Shri Ram Jaya Ram Jaya Jaya Ram.
Om Shri Ram Jaya Ram Jaya Jaya Ram. Om Shri Ram Jaya Ram Jaya Jaya Ram. Shri Ram Jaya Ram Jaya Jaya Ram. Shri Ram Jaya Ram Jaya Jaya Ram.
Om Shri Ram Jaya Ram Jaya Jaya Ram. Om Shri Ram Jaya Ram Jaya Jaya Ram. Om Shri Ram Jaya Ram Jaya Jaya Ram. Om Shri Ram Jaya Ram Jaya Jaya Ram.
Om Shri Ram Jaya Ram Jaya Jaya Ram. Om Shri Ram Jaya Ram Jaya Jaya Ram. Om Shri Ram Jaya Ram Jaya Jaya Ram. Om Shri Ram Jaya Ram Jaya Jaya Ram.
Om Shri Ram Jaya Ram Jaya Jaya Ram. Om Shri Ram Jaya Ram Jaya Jaya Ram. Om Shri Ram Jaya Ram Jaya Jaya Ram. Om Shri Ram Jaya Ram Jaya Jaya Ram.
Om Shri Ram Jaya Ram Jaya Jaya Ram. Om Shri Ram Jaya Ram Jaya Jaya Ram. Shri Ram Jaya Ram Jaya Jaya Ram. Shri Ram Jaya Ram Jaya Jaya Ram.
Om Shri Ram Jaya Ram Jaya Jaya Ram. Om Shri Ram Jaya Ram Jaya Jaya Ram. Om Shri Ram Jaya Ram Jaya Jaya Ram. Om Shri Ram Jaya Ram Jaya Jaya Ram.
Om Shri Ram Jaya Ram Jaya Jaya Ram. Shri Ram Jaya Ram Jaya Jaya Ram. Shri Ram Jaya Ram Jaya Jaya Ram. Shri Ram Jaya Ram Jaya Jaya Ram.
Shri Ram Jaya Ram Jaya Jaya Ram. Om Shri Ram Jaya Ram Jaya Jaya Ram. Om Shri Ram Jaya Ram Jaya Jaya Ram. Om Sri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram.
Om Sri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Sri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Sri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Sri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram.
Om Sri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Sri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Sri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Sri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram.
Om Sri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Sri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Sri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Sri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram.
Om Sri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Sri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Sri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Sri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram.
Om Sri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Sri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Sri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Sri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram.
Sri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Sri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Sri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Sri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram.
Om Sri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Sri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Sri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Sri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram.
Sri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Sri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Sri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Sri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram.
Om Sri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Sri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Sri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Sri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram.
Om Sri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Sri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Sri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Sri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram.
Om Sri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Sri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Sri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Sri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram.
Om Sri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Sri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Sri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Sri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram.
Om Sri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Sri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Sri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Sri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram.
Sri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Sri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Sri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Sri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram.
Om Sri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Sri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Sri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Sri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram.
Om Sri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Sri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Sri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Sri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram.
Om Sri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Sri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Sri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Sri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram.
Om Sri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Sri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Sri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Sri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram.
Om Sri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Sri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Sri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Sri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram.
Om Sri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Sri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Sri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Sri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram.
Sri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Sri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Sri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Sri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram.
Om Sri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Sri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Sri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Sri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram.
Om Sri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Sri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Sri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Sri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram.
Sri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Sri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Sri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Sri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram.
Sri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Sri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Sri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Sri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram.
Om Sri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Sri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Sri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Sri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om
Sri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Sri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Sri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Sri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram.
Om Sri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Sri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Sri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Sri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram.
Om Sri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Sri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Sri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Sri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram.
Om Sri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Sri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Sri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Sri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram.
Sri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Sri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Sri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Sri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram.
Sri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Sri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Sri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Sri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram.
Om Sri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Sri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Sri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram.
Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram.
Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram.
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram.
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram.
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram.
Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram.
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram.
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram.
Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram.
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram.
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram.
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram.
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram.
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram.
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram.
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram.
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram.
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram.
Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram.
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram.
Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram.
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram.
Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om 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 Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om.
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Hari Om to everybody. Yesterday during our afternoon satsang, during that satsang, Papa reminded us of the positive thought that you develop simultaneously with Ram Nam chanting. There he says, I am nothing, you are everything. We say that, we also sing. But at the same time, let us keep on trying to hammer this truth within us. And there is a beautiful prayer, Namina Jane, Dhamina Jane, So neither do I know name or destination. Neither do I know service or rites, rituals. All this illiterate knows is all is only Ram. O Ram, you are our hope and faith. You are our earth and sky. Father, mother, friend and brother are all you only. Day, night, dawn, dusk is also thee. In lamp, sun, moon, stars, you are fire and light, O Rama. In my breath, you come and go. With you is all my relations. Becoming life, you come in all different moments. O Lord, you are the smile during difficult times. You are in all are in you. You are the creation, you are the creator. You are tears in our eyes, O Rama. So are the smile playing on our lips. PPT can come there, no? something wrong, you know. Anyway, let us go. Today being our 101st Beloved Papa's Sannyas Day, first we will mentally offer our prostrations at the holy feet of Papa. In this connection, we remember Swami Tejomanji Maharaj of Chinmaya Mission. He has composed and he sang also a beautiful bhajan offering our homage to the Guru. So the PPT will be there. We will just read out for those who are not comfortable with Hindi. Gurudeva Tava Mahaniya Kripa. Your abundance grace, my Sadguru, is the support of my life. It is my only strength. Mind filled with ignorance, doubts, negative thoughts is submerged in darkness, which is dispelled by words of wisdom and your grace. Every moment, every step of my life, my Guru is with me as my protector. Let me never forget this loving, blissful, abundant grace. Your abundant grace, my Sadguru, is the support of my life. It is my only strength. Mind filled with ignorance, doubts, negative thoughts, that is submerged in darkness, which is dispelled by words of wisdom and your grace. Every moment, every step of my life, my Guru is with me as my protector. Let me never forget this loving, blissful, abundant grace. The words are also there. You can also try to sing. It's a beautiful, set in a beautiful tune.
मन के अंधकार को दूर
अंधकार को दूर करे वचनामृत से तव बोध कृपा। गुरुदेव तव महनीय कृपा, गुरुदेव तव महनीय कृपा, गुरुदेव तव महनीय पद पद जीवन पद पर हाथ मेरे रक्षक बनकर।
पल पल पग पग जीवन पद पर गुरु साथ मेरे रक्षक बनकर।
पल पल पद जीवन पद पर गुरु साथ मेरे रक्षक बनकर।
बिसरू न कभी यह प्रेममयी आनंदमयी भवदीय कृपा।
बिसरू न कभी यह प्रेममयी आनंदमयी भवदीय कृपा।
बिसरू न कभी यह प्रेममयी आनंदमयी भवदीय कृपा।
यह प्रेममयी आनंदमयी भवदीय कृपा।
गुरुदेव तव महनीय कृपा।
गुरुदेव तव महनीय कृपा।
मेरे जीवन का अवलंबन है बस एक यही मेरा बल है। महनीय कृपा। गुरुदेव तव महनीय कृपा। गुरुदेव तव महनीय कृपा। महनीय कृपा। महनीय कृपा।
Today is a very important day for all the spiritual aspirants, spiritual children of our most beloved Papa. Why so? It was on this day 101 years back. The final act of severing the worldly ties took place in the life of Vittal Rao. This turn of events hastened his spiritual quest and took him to its zenith of ultimate realization. He thenceforward became the personification of cosmic consciousness and eternal bliss. This day also set in motion a series of marked events such as the blossoming of Puja Mataji, establishing Anandashram, and the wide network of beloved Papa's innumerable spiritual children spread all over the world. And also he gave us Puja Swami Sachidanandaji. To intensely remember him and draw inspiration from his life and teachings, we celebrate this day as beloved Papa's Sannyas Day. The celebration becomes complete only if we try to understand as to how he could progress unimaginably fast on the spiritual path and in a very short time rise from the human to the divine, and from an ignorant person to a sainthood, and thus became a blessing to humanity. Vittal Rao's attachment to the family, property, and the work he was doing got cut off by itself, and he was not even aware that such attachment was being gradually loosened and was finally breaking off. He was not striving for renunciation. He was only striving to intensify his aspiration, to think of God all the 24 hours and to attain God. To remain chanting Ram Nam for 24 hours, naturally he had to give up sleep. To give up sleep, he had to give up food. He did not find it difficult to give up food because he wanted God and God alone. That was the only aspiration he had in those days. He was so much absorbed in God thought that everything worldly fell off from him. The impersonal truth was more real to him. The world he moved about was like one in a dream. What did he have with him when he renounced the world? He had mainly three things. Very important. No? We have taken many from Puja Swamiji's message given to us on a similar occasion about 25-30 years back. Very touching, very touching. The impersonal truth was more real to him. The world he moved about was like one in a dream. What did he have with him when he renounced the world? He had mainly three things. One was the constant chanting of Ram Nam. The second was his effort to look upon everybody and everything as forms of his beloved Ram. And thirdly, to accept everything that happened as happening by the will of Ram. Ram Nam, everything and everyone as forms of Ram. Whatever is happening by the will of Ram. On this day, we should keep on hammering this truth to us. With these three things, he moved about happily like a blissful child in the arms of its mother. He never felt any fatigue. He never felt any fear. He never felt any want, because he knew he was safe in the hands of his beloved Ram, beloved Mother Ram. For all purposes, he was a sadhu, wearing only one cloth, carrying nothing with him, not even a vessel to drink water. Sometimes the clothes got torn off, and he had no place to rest. There was no surety of his next meal. Apparently, he was in the worst of poverty. Anybody would consider him a beggar, and he appeared to be a beggar. But what was his mental condition? He was constantly in communion with Ram, looking upon everyone and everything as Ram, accepting every situation as happening by Ram's will. So he was always blissful. He would say that even Maharajas used to envy his condition. Can you imagine a Maharaja envying the condition of a beggar? Apparently a beggar. A few great ones knew what was within him, what was his mental condition, how blissful he was. For 1 year, he wandered all over India in that condition, facing extreme heat and extreme cold, sleeping in railway yards or anywhere he was made to sleep. Yet, he was always blissful. Why was he blissful? Because his Ram was with him. And he was always conscious of Ram's presence that made him the happiest man on earth. He taught us that pure internal renunciation is a must. Internal renunciation, according to Beloved Papa, is perfect detachment from whatever we possess. Inwardly, our relations, friends, properties, and we should feel that they belong only to God and not to us. He added that if such a detachment comes, then can remain at home and experience the bliss of Guru, God always. Here is a hint for all of us, None of us have to leave and go. He added that if such a detachment comes, then one can remain at home and experience the bliss of God always. That is why he did not ask any of his followers to give up things and go to the Himalayas and do tapas. He asked us only to develop love, intensify our devotion by chanting God's name more and more, and give up worldly desires, and finally erase the ego. The me and mine, my rights and wrongs, my assertions, let this day inspire us gradually. Let this day inspire us to gradually renounce worldly attachment mentally, by getting more and more attached to God, so that we will be able to remember God constantly, progress on the spiritual path, and attain the supreme goal. May Beloved Papa bless us to become his worthy children. May Beloved Papa, Purushottam Papa, in the coming century, reveal himself in the hearts of many aspiring sadhakas and continue to guide the erring humanity on the divine path and lead him to the supreme goal, thus keeping the light burning all the time. We will again go through this. Because it is the fittest homage to Papa. Puja Swami has covered everything here. He placed it in a capsule form. It's not a lengthy talk. But whatever is to be remembered has been beautifully highlighted and brought, so that we will be able to remember the gist of it at any time. Today is a very important day for all spiritual children of our most beloved Purushottam Papa. Because it was on this day, 101 years back, the final act of severing the worldly ties took place in the life of Vittal Rao. That this turn of events hastened his spiritual quest and took him to the zenith of ultimate realization. He thenceforward became the personification of cosmic consciousness and eternal bliss. We remember the 50th year of his sannyas. Sorry, 50th year is Jayanti years, when a souvenir was brought. Gurudev Swami Shivanji Maharaj wrote a very lengthy message. There he said, Swami Ramdas is an embodiment of cosmic consciousness. So we remember that word. He thenceforward became the personification of cosmic consciousness and eternal bliss. This day also set in motion a series of marked events, such as the blossoming of Puja Mataji, establishing Anandashram, and the wide network of Birul Papa's innumerable spiritual children spread all over the world. He also gave us the precious gift of Puja Swami Sachidanandaji. To intensely remember him and draw inspiration from his life and teachings, we celebrate this day as Birul Papa's Sannyas Day. Here also one thought came to us this morning. Ashram does not stand on any tradition. Broad idea will be there. For that we are following something, but never we get bound to any tradition. Because Sannyas Day means, actually, technically speaking, Papa went to Kaveri not on 27th. Changed his dress, changed his name. To us, when he left everything, because he has given the, at the time of getting into the train at 5 o'clock in the morning in Mangalore, he himself has written. What has he written? Very important for all of us. At 5 o'clock in the morning, these are Papa's words, he bade farewell to a world for which he had lost all attraction and in which he could find nothing to call his own. The body, the mind, the soul, all were laid at the feet of Ram, that eternal being, full of love, full of mercy. So at 5 o'clock in the morning, on 27th December 1922, he left Mangalore. Only the next day, that night he reached E Road. Somehow he was led to Trichy from there. And from Trichy he walked to Srirangam. And when we reached Srirangam, prompting came to go to Mother Kaveri. There, he immediately offered the white clothes to Mother Kaveri, accepted the ochre, even renounced the name and took a new name, Ramdas. Technically speaking, it is on the 28th, but to us, it is 27th. Because the spirit, these words are very, very, very striking, At 5 o'clock in the morning, he bade farewell to a world for which he had lost all attraction and in which he could find nothing to call his own. The body, the mind, the soul, all were laid at the feet of Ram, that eternal being, full of love, full of mercy. To immensely remember him and draw inspiration from his life and teachings, we celebrate this day as Birul Papa's Sannyas Day. The celebration becomes complete only when, if we try to understand, this is very important. Sit down, sit down. You can sit here. You can sit here. You can sit here. You ask him, you ask him. The celebration becomes complete only if we try to understand as to how he could progress unimaginably fast on the spiritual path. In 2 years' time, we are looking back to our own life. We must have spent, many of us would have 30 years, 40 years, 50 years. But all that he did was only for 2 years. That is why he said he could progress unimaginably fast on the spiritual path. and in a very short time rise from the human to the divine, from an ignorant person to sainthood, thus became a blessing to humanity. Vittal Rao's attachment to the family, property, and the work he was doing got cut off by itself, and he was not even aware that such attachment was being gradually loosened. He was not even aware, and was finally breaking off. He was not striving for renunciation. He was only striving to intensify his aspiration to think of God all the 24 hours and attain God. That's a great difference between him and us, We observe all these formalities, but we have not reached that stage, There the final act of severing came in the form of sannyas. He was striving. He was only striving to intensify his aspiration to think of God all the 24 hours and to attain God. He was concentrating more on the positive side and wanted to remain merged in God consciousness. Positive side means to attain God. Negative side means to renounce everything, That was not occupying his mind. The more and more the God thought was occupying his mind space, the more he got receded from, detached from all other ties, worldly ties. It is not the other way. We renounce and then try it. No. That is why the struggle is still there. When our priority is shifted to God thought, automatically the other things get dropped off by itself. He did not find it to remain chanting Ram Nam for 24 hours. Naturally, he had to give up sleep. To give up sleep, he had to give up food. He did not find it difficult to give up food because he wanted God more than anything else. That was the only aspiration he had in those days. He was so much absorbed in God thought that everything worldly fell off from him. The impersonal truth was more real to him. This is another clue he is giving to us. He was very clear about the impersonal aspect of God. That is why the cosmic consciousness became a reality in his life. Not circumscribed, not limited to any form, any tradition, anything that limits. Anything that limits the God dimension. My ashram, my guru, my sadhana. Then cosmic, it will not come, He was free. The impersonal truth. Because he was very clear about this impersonal truth, there was no problem. This is also another struggle for all of us. The world he moved about was like one in a dream. What did he have with him when he renounced the world? He had mainly three things. One was the constant chanting of Ram Nam. Number two, his effort to look upon everybody and everything as forms of God. That was his effort. Behind every creation, behind every situation, he was trying to feel that impersonal aspect of God. That is why in his first book he mentioned God as the subtle and mysterious power. That's an impersonal reality. It does not have any boundary. Subtle and mysterious power. He named it as Ram. So the second was his effort to look upon everybody and everything as forms of his beloved. And thirdly, to accept everything that happened as happening by the will of Ram. Ram Nam, trying to see everybody and everything as Ram, accepting every situation as ordained by him. So only Ram, only Ram, only Ram, only Ram. With these three things he moved about happily like a blissful child in the arms of its mother. He never felt any fatigue. He never felt any fear. He never felt any want, because he knew he was safe in the arms of God, arms of his beloved mother Ram, Mauli. For all purposes, he was a sadhu, wearing only one cloth, carrying nothing with him, not even a vessel to drink water. Sometimes the cloth got torn and he had no place to rest. There was no surety of his next meal. Apparently he was in the worst of poverty. Anybody would consider him a beggar, and he appeared to be a beggar. But what was his mental condition? He was constantly in communion with Ram, looking upon everyone and everything as Ram, accepting every situation as happening by Ram's will. So he was always blissful. He would say that even Maharajas used to envy his condition. Can you imagine a Maharaja envying the condition of a beggar? Apparently a beggar. A few great ones knew what was within him, what was his mental condition, how blissful he was. For 1 year, he wandered all over India in that condition, facing extreme heat and cold, sleeping in railway yards or anywhere he was made to sleep. Yet, he was always blissful. Why was he blissful? Because his Ram was with him. He was always conscious of Ram's presence. That made him the happiest man on the earth. This is another clue for all of us. All our spirit, the goal to be scaled has been beautifully brought out in a simple word. Because we should become aware of his presence within us. He is there within us, we are not aware of his presence. The me and mine comes to the forefront and then covers like a mask, veil. And he doesn't protest or resist. He allows. Kindly think, very important word for all of us. Because his Ram was with him. He was always conscious of Ram's presence. He is within us. Our effort is to, if we are chanting Ram Nam, it is only to make us aware of his presence. Every time when we chant Ram Nam, this must be absolutely clear to all of us. Papa wanted all of us to remember him, who has been with us right from our seed level up to this moment. He taught us that pure internal renunciation is a must. Internal renunciation, according to beloved Papa, is perfect detachment from whatever we possess. Our relations, friends, properties, and we should feel that they belong only to God. We should feel that they belong only to God and not to us. He added that if such a detachment comes, then one can remain at home and experience the bliss of God always. That is why he did not ask any of his followers to give up things and go to Himalayas and do tapas. He asked us only to develop love, intensify our devotion by chanting God's name more and more, and give up worldly desires, and finally erase the ego. Not only you, people who are doing seva, we should keep on, because my rights and wrongs, everything, we suddenly flare up, forgetting that God wills. When a situation arises which may not be agreeable to us, immediately we react, This is not the way, that is not the way. We hardly think that God is prompting somebody to do it, and something for us to learn. Because our intention of coming here as a visiting devotee or as an inmate is only to remember him, to remember him, to remember him. He asked us to develop love, intensify our devotion by chanting God's name more and more, and give up worldly desires, and finally erase the ego. So Puja Swamiji concludes, let this day inspire us to gradually renounce worldly attachments by getting more and more attached to God, so that we will be able to remember God constantly, progress on the spiritual path, and attain the supreme goal. May beloved Papa bless us to become his worthy children. May beloved Purushottam Papa in the coming century reveal himself in the hearts of many aspiring sadhakas and continue to guide the erring humanity on the divine path and lead them to the supreme goal, thus keeping the light, capital L, keeping the light burning all the time. In this connection, we also thought, Papa had prompted us to take up this book, during our this Satsang period from 23rd with my master. There is a very interesting portion, especially for visiting devotees as well as inmates, sevaks. God asks from the devotee nothing but love for his fellow men. You shut your doors on your fellow men. You regard only your family circle as yours and all others as outside. Is that love? If after all these years of listening to Ramdas and reading his writings, that is all that the devotee does, then all that he has been saying and writing is in vain. No wonder Krishna Bai sometimes gets so exasperated that she asked Ramdas, why did we ever start this ashram and for whom? Normally, when we run an organization, we also get frustrated. Either the wherewithal will not be there or the people will not be there, something like that. Here it is not like that. Here both of them were conscious of the purpose for which this has been set up. And if the purpose is not being served, rest of the things are secondary. That they wanted every one of us to come here and expand our circle of love, free ourselves from the me and mine. Both Papa and Mataji, No wonder Krishna Bai sometimes gets so exasperated that she asked Ramdas, why did we ever start this ashram? These are all Papa's words. And for whom? We wanted the ashram to be a place where people will come, leaving their cares and their pettiness behind and gathering together, remember God. In the early days of the ashram, what great pains did Mataji take to create ideal condition for sadhakas to engage themselves in sadhana. Papa gives left and right on that. She saw to it that they had their own rooms provided them with sattvic food that a sadhaka should eat, and asked them to be as much as possible in Ramdasa's company. Why did she do it? It is because she or Ramdas wanted. Is it because she or Ramdas wanted ceremonial worship from anybody? Or because Ramdas wanted somebody on the other around him always to dance in attendance on him all the time? No. It was because the company of saints and God-realized souls are the greatest opportunity in man's life to progress towards him. By watching them intently, not the physical proximity. That has not helped that we know from history now. Physical proximity is no guarantee at all. But if we closely try to observe even the minutest act of them, it does an imprint on our thoughts, words and deeds. This is what Mataji wanted. And Mataji was anxious that none should be deprived of this golden opportunity. It was for this and this reason alone that this ashram came into being. Otherwise, Ramdas and Krishnabai would have continued their way in their itinerant life as carefree children of God. But what do you all people do on coming here? You bring with you your own bundles of worldly cares and pursuits, likes and dislikes, rights and wrongs, preferences and priorities. Open them here and air your grievance against one another. Think. There are some who even want to reform us. Tell us where we have gone wrong. Even to Papa Mataji. To convert us to their points of view. What a Leela of Ram is this. That night, when Papa was resting and Mataji and another ashram inmate were massaging Papa, he referred to what he talked in the afternoon and told Mataji of how he was in a blazing mood in the afternoon. So, Shuddhananda Swamiji was there at that time as a child. So he says, looking at me, his face suffused in smiles and eyes as twinkling as ever, Papa said, tell her what Ramdas said. Mataji too turned to me and waited. I tried and failed to and admitted my failure. Only Papa can say what he has said. I cannot, Papa. I said in a low voice, are you afraid? Papa asked with a laugh. Were you afraid when Ramdas started talking like that he would gobble you up? Not afraid, Papa, but well, I could not proceed further. But what? Papa encouragingly asked, go on, say what you are thinking. I took refuge in saying, Papa knows well what I am thinking, so I need not say it again. There you are, mouthing philosophy. That is not what Ramdas wanted you to say. Mataji joined the laughter. Then Papa repeated the gist of what he had told me. And he turned to me again and asked, he was really a fire, no? Was not he? For our own sake, was not it, Papa? But what is the use of it all? Papa asked, half jocularly, half seriously. If after hearing it all, you go back and do what you have been doing all the while, what is the benefit? That will do. So on this day we are remembering because, not that Papa wanted to demotivate us from our pursuits. Papa wanted us to know why we have come, why this ashram has been set up. It is not for Papa Mataji, no? They would have just left. On that, immediately after what had happened in Kasargod ashram, next day they set foot. For our sake, God detained them at KANHANGAD and brought out circumstances in such a way that they he made somebody to offer this 4.5 acres of land to Papa. And made Papa to agree, made Mataji to agree. And friends came to know. They immediately sent the offering for putting up this bhajan hall and a small house for beneath this for Mataji to stay and cook. Here there was only the front hall and the back where we offer no flowers. That was the place where Papa was sleeping. That's all. Nothing else. Not this, nothing else. As you can see the photo. As a sadhaka, as a devotee, today is a day for our examination, no? What have we gained? We are trying to look at ourselves and then pray to Him. Sorry, we were not able to rise up to your expectation. Kindly bless us. Kindly bless us to take intensive effort to live up to what you expect us to do. So these are all some of the thoughts. And revered Tejomayanji is that beautiful composition on teacher, no? He says, your abundant grace, my Sadguru, is the support of my life. That is my only strength. Mind filled with अज्ञान से भरे, संशय से भरे, विपरीत विचारों से, so mind filled with ignorance, doubts, negative thoughts, मन के अंधकार को दूर करे, submerged in, which is dispelled by Vajanamrit, dispelled by words of wisdom and your gaze. पल पल पग पग जीवन पथ पर गुरु साथ मेरे रक्षक बनकर विसरून न कभी यहा प्रेममयी आनंदमयी महनीय कृपा. Every moment, every step of my life, my Guru is with me as my protector. Let me never forget this loving, blissful, abundant grace. So these are all the thoughts that welled up in our mind to share with you all on this very auspicious day for all of us. Now, Papa's poem. Arun, when we say Papa's poem, after Arun's rendering, we will say a few words.
Om Sri Ram, Jai Ram, Jai Jai Ram. Sashtanga pranams to Papa, Mataji and Swamiji. Swamiji, I am deeply honored and grateful for the opportunity given to me to share Papa's few selected poems and how they are connected with our day-to-day life and as a person how I experience these. With utmost reverence and humility, I offer these poems written by Papa as a reflection of the insights and inspiration they offer. Here, 3 poems are selected for rendering on this holy occasion and sharing my humble thoughts on these as I understand them. All his poems are relevant in our day-to-day lives and they connect us with him. These poems are timeless classic. As one delves deep into them, one sees him face to face and experience the very existence of him all around. The first poem is I Find Him Everywhere. This poem reflects Papa's universality aspect through vivid pictures as painted by him through appropriate words, and this makes deep and reliable impression on human minds and thoughts irrespective of caste, creed or religion. The first poem by Papa, I find him everywhere. I find my God in fields and hills and dales, in workshop, school, office and marketplace, in plains and forest, in the grazing herd of cows, in home, hospital and in power plants, in huts and palaces, in halls of assemblies, in temples, churches and mosques, in solitudes and caves, in graveyards and cremation grounds. I see him in the sky above and earth below, in the waters of the lakes and oceans vast, in the slow and swift running streams, in trains, in cars and aeroplanes, as well in gentle moving bullock carts. I behold him awake, asleep and dreaming, in birth, in life and in death. I find him at all times, all places and all states. My God is everywhere and everything. He alone is, there is none but He. The above poem conveys the idea that divine presence can be found in all aspects of our day-to-day life. He suggests that God is omnipresent. His presence can be felt through love and support of people. Imagine a breathtaking natural scene as one stands in awe of towering peaks, radiant sun, serene surroundings. You realize that this is one of the countless beautiful landscapes scattered all over the world. In this moment, one can see and feel the omnipresence of God in the vastness and diversity of nature in every nook and corner and beyond. God's presence is not limited to one location. It can be witnessed in grandeur of nature everywhere on earth, from majestic mountains to lush forests and beautiful oceans. The sheer magnitude of natural process reflects the omnipresence and infinite aspect of God. In this poem, I find him everywhere. Papa says he's there at all times, all places, in all states. As sunlight permeates every corner of the room through the windows, God's presence is all pervasive, illuminates every aspect of life, guiding one every moment. One needs to realize this. As Papa says in the universal prayer, give me the divine vision so that I may behold thee in all as all, and make me ever feel thy constant fellowship. We need to understand he alone is, there is none but he. The second poem, I Am His Tool, reflects how Papa makes us feel that I am just only a tool in his hand. He is the master and he does everything through his will, through some instruments or tools, and we human beings are just tool in his hands. The tools cannot do anything on their own. It is a person who is holding the tool who does the work. Second poem, I am his tool. I go forth into the world at the behest of my master. His will prevails. His power is supreme. A tool am I in his hands. My words flow in his praise. I serve him as he inspires. My life is his, for he has absorbed me into his resplendent being. All victory, victory to him. This poem by Papa conveys the idea of complete surrender to divine power and become tool in his hand. We are simply tool in his hands, for he has completely taken over us into his being. So there is only divine will and only his will prevails. Let us look into a day-to-day example. A skilled craftsman who creates a beautiful work of art uses various tools like brushes, hammer, etc. The tools themselves do not have any consciousness or will to do any work, but when they are with the skilled craftsman, they simply serve the purpose of craftsmen to create a wonderful piece of work by using the tools. Likewise, we as human beings are guided and directed by higher power or divine force, like the tool in the hands of Creator, that is God. Yes, we are only instrument carrying out the task and action according to the guidance we receive from Him. He who does the work through his devotees, that is from Him. It is He who does the work through His devotees. This expresses the idea of surrendering oneself to the divine force. Mahatma Gandhi saw himself as a tool or instrument of non-violent resistance and social change. He considered himself as an instrument in the hands of greater force for justice and freedom. The third poem is also unique. It clearly shows that it is he who is expressing himself through me in all aspects of this life. The third poem, I am his expression. I sought to know myself, 'tis passing strange I found. Free from the sense of I act and move. Sans all thought, I think and contemplate. Without emotion, I love and sympathize. No violation and words flow my lips. Radiance divine pours out of my eyes. As flower gives out his sweet perfume, a smile innocently plays on my face, a sign of objectless ecstasy. My beloved permeates my life, and I am a spontaneous expression. The above poem of Papa gives essence of being in a state of transcendence, where self dissolves and one becomes pure expression. In actual life, when a painter is creating an artwork with variety of colors on a canvas, he is lost in the process of painting and becomes one with the canvas and colors. He is no longer conscious of his individuality. He is simply merged with his creativity. His movements become effortless, thoughts fade away, and he is filled with a sense of pure expression. In short, multitude of colors of various trees and flowers in an assembly known as landscape is his expression. Spectrum of colors in the same flower gives mesmerizing and enthralling beauty is his expression. Vast ocean with ripples gives feeling of infinity is his expression. Looking up in night sky with millions and millions of stars in the endless creation is his expression. Play of atomic particles in a molecule is his expression. From visible to invisible, everything is his expression. From macro world to micro world, infinity to tiniest is his expression. From me to we, it is he who expresses himself. Yes, through love and sympathy, prayer and contemplation, divinity and ecstasy, all are his expression. In fact, make me read his poems is his expression. Hari Om, Tat Sat.
Hari Om. 3 poems. I find him everywhere. Whatever we use, whatever we come across from morning till evening, all have been covered. Even car, road, everything has been covered. Not only Mother Nature, but also creature comforts. It might give us some idea, whenever we happen to see we will not see it only as a creature comfort. We find his hand in it. So that is why nowadays he is prompting us to think. Nothing is irrelevant, nothing is unimportant, nothing is insignificant. Because everything is his. Okay. A very important item now on this auspicious occasion. All of us, or most of us, or many of us, would have taken initiation from Papa through the tape, though not in person. Papa dropped the body 60 years back. The many who have taken initiation, it is from the recorded voice. And we have been continuing the sadhana of chanting his name. We are trying to remember him as much as possible. But now, just we were thinking that in all our worldly matters, when a certificate or a passport or a driving license, when we get that, it is not that it's a one-time affair. Every time there is an expiry date and then we renew it, In our preoccupation with the various activities, family level, professional level, social level, there is a likelihood that the intensity might get diluted. So today Papa offers an opportunity for us to renew, just like at the time of flower offering, communicating our commitment, So we will now take a fresh initiation from him, with the feeling that he is sitting in this Panchavadi and he is talking to us. So nowadays when somebody comes forward, in ashram, we don't ask anybody to take initiation. If the inner prompting comes to them, then we immediately share some thoughts and then play Papa's that audio, at the end of which he will lovingly ask us to chant 3 times the holy and all-powerful Ram Nam, Om Shri Ram, Jai Ram, Jai Jai Ram. And after he says, we repeat 3 times to make him know that we got it right. But in order that it doesn't slip into a ritual, Papa prompted us to bring all these also into the light. So we have put it in the form of a small pamphlet, which will be distributed to you. And we have tried to translate into Malayalam, Tamil, Hindi, Telugu. Malayalam, Hindi, Tamil, Telugu. So those who want that particular language, they can take it. You can give that. 2-3 people can distribute, Ladies section, somebody can distribute. Which language they want? To everybody it can be given, only the language. Because this is also a prasad message on this Sannyas day. We request everybody to have it either in English or in any other language. You can carry it as the prasad message. We will read it in English. We are running out of time, please. Okay. Please sit down. Please sit down. Please sit down. Those who have not got it, they can get it later. Let us now concentrate. Because it requires, we should know we are sitting before Papa. In this Panchavadi, he is sitting us and he is giving us these thoughts. Please sit down. Mentally, we feel that we are sitting in Panchavadi. Straight away, even he is looking at us from there. Mantra initiation is like sowing a seed. Before sowing a paddy seed in the field, we follow a specific process. We loosen the soil, add mulch and manure, and then water. When this mixture decomposes, the soil becomes loose, fertile, ready for seed sowing. This ensures that when the seed sprouts, its roots can easily penetrate the soft soil, making it an ideal environment for growth. In a similar manner, some preparatory steps are essential before the mantra initiation takes place, so that these will be instrumental in making Nama chanting our second nature. It should become our second nature. Just now we heard, Papa had these three, so it has become his second nature. What does the Nama stand for? The name we chant is the subtle and mysterious power, the spirit within us and everywhere about us. Chanting the name is a means. Chanting of the name is a means to link ourselves with the spirit, Atman, which is responsible for our very life and activities. We are trying to establish a link between him. No? How can we form the right concept about this spirit? We have to go to the very source of our and the world life. Initially, we feel we have come from our parents. However, a little reflection will reveal that our parents were merely the instrumental cause, because they were also born to their parents, who were in turn born to their own parents, and so on. At best, we may be able to trace back a few generations, but not all the way to the origin, the first cause. When the intellect pleads its inability to find the first cause, we seek the answers from Srimad Bhagavad Gita, in which the Lord says, Bijam Mam Sarvabhutanam. Know that I am the eternal seed of everything. So he is our origin. The first lesson, no? Why should we chant? A deeper contemplation reveals that the Lord is not only the seed, but also the one who provided us with 200 plus organs during the 9.5 months in our mother's womb. These organs function in a well-coordinated manner. Only when we get disease we remember there is an organ, no? Otherwise we are ignorant of it. These organs function in a well-coordinated manner. When we came into the world from the mother's womb, we did not bring anything with us. The Lord who gave us life and the body also provided us with everything through the Mother Nature. Air to breathe, water to drink, earth to exist, space to move about, 98.4 degree temperature to keep us warm and alive, the sun, rains, metals, gases, vegetables, fruits. As we grow, our dependence on creature comforts also increases. None of them are made by us. Again, the Lord provided us with all our basic requirements and much more. To say a few: brush, paste, soap, language, food, profession, through society, by kindling the primordial intelligence in his selected human instruments. Through discovery, invention, innovation. Anything. In short, we are what we are because of him and him alone. This fact is often forgotten, so we need to remember him. The divine name is the means to connect ourselves with him. The dress we wear, think about it. Specs we wear, the watch we wear, the chappal we wear, the brush, paste, soap, wash basin, commode, anything that we use, the language. Slowly what all he has given. So we are chanting the name, we are getting the initiation of the name, because the name stands for these. He is not away, he is not anywhere else. He is right in us, in front of us, in the back of us, upper, lower, everywhere. How can we make chanting effective? No one will be able to chant the divine name throughout the waking state due to commitments at the family level, professional level and social level. As the time spent in non-chanting is much more than the time spent in chanting, we need to maintain an unbroken thread of remembrance even while we are engaged in various activities. At the time of initiation, all these dimensions, no? Because how much we chant? At home, probably 5 minutes or 10 minutes. When we come to ashram, probably 1 hour, 2 hours, 3 hours. That's all, no? When we go to temple, probably 10 minutes, 15 minutes. Non-chanting time is more. As the time spent in non-chanting is much more than the time spent in chanting, we need to maintain unbroken thread of remembrance even while we are engaged in various activities. This can be done by handling everything, be it household chorus, professional tasks, social activities, with a touch of love, a touch of perfection, a touch of dedication, and a touch of gratitude. Right from keeping our chapel, right from the minutest, not the grossest, up to the grossest. Because nothing is irrelevant, nothing is unimportant, nothing is insignificant. This is very important. Papa's own words, outer activity should be compatible with inner aspiration. Inner aspiration is to remember him, Whether we are engaged in household duties or professional duties or social duties, as a sadhaka, as we have been drawn by Papa to himself, our job is to remember him, to remember him, to remember him. Not to be swayed by our comments, our judgments, This should come back to us often. Because our mind has got its own, rights and wrongs, preferences, priorities. All those things, it come and covers. We develop prejudices, we develop attractions, attachments. So the 4 mantras, whatever we do, we remember what Mataji was exhibiting, Even the tiniest thing she will say, this is Papa. To her, Ram, wherever Papa used the word Ram, She got the permission from Papa to use the word Papa. That's all. So then she herself defined Nirguna, Nirvigara, Nirakara, Shashwata, Ananda Swarup. That she named as Papa. So she used to say, this is also Papa, this is also Papa, this is also Papa, this is also Papa. Like that, nobody understood. How can the name make us aware of His presence? As we endeavor to chant the divine name as much as possible and try to live as is expected of and amenable, conducive to go within, to feel His presence. Something is missing there. While we chant, we try to remember. The heart beats, not because of us. Breathing goes on, not because of us. Digestion takes place, not because of us. Blood circulates, not because of us. We would realize that there is a power behind these essential functions of the body called the life force, whose name we are chanting. Papa's words are, life is the expression of Atman. LIC, you remember? Another method to become aware of His presence is to witness our actions. He says when we chant, we should slowly graduate to the mental chanting. These are the words of Papa. And when the mental chanting is taken up, slowly the witness consciousness emerges. And he puts a seal there, that witness consciousness itself is God realization. So when we talk, we know that we are talking. When we hear, we know that we are hearing. This shows we are aware of the actions being performed. On a new moon day, when it is pitch dark, if we sit alone in the darkness, we need light to see things around us, but not to know that we are sitting. The light that makes us aware is awareness absolute. God expresses in the form of life force, awareness, intelligence, etc. Whose name we are chanting? Whose name is initiated by our Guru? Why do we need to know all this for initiation? When we take the initiation of Ram Nam with this background, it will enable us to know that we are chanting the name of one who is within us and who is making us to chant. Any name chanted with faith and devotion has the required power to propel us in our spiritual journey of experiencing our oneness with Him. At the same time, when the mantra is imparted by a God-realized Mahatma, it carries additional power because it is given based on personal experience rather than mere knowledge. That is why Mataji right from day one specifically said mantra initiation is given by Papa alone here. Now with the sankalpa that we are sitting before the most inspiring form of beloved Papa Swami Ramdas, let us listen to what he has to say. Now again, many of you might be aware that at the time of initiation we used to play where Papa talks about the sweetness of Ramnam. That also will, because it may not be very clear. The audio was taken many years back. This is what we are going to hear. Papa has provided all these things to us, to make it not a superficial ritual, but to make a deep dent in our mind. So Papa talks to us. Ramdas can tell you this much, that from the very time he started repeating the name, he began to feel the sweetness of it. So he used to pray to God. He does not want anything else. Only he wants your name. Let your name be ever on his tongue. It is because it is so sweet. So it proved to be not a means to an end, but an end in itself. Sweetness, experience, that is the end. This is the wonder about the name which he is repeating. It depends upon the repeater, of course. Unless we are free from the low passions of the heart, we cannot taste the sweetness of the name. That answers our questions. Why we are not experiencing the sweetness. The low passions, they dominate us. Sugar is sweet. By nature it is sweet. It can never be bitter. So the name is by nature sweet. But when the sweet sugar is put in the mouth of a man who is having some kind of fever, he finds the taste not sweet but bitter. He throws it away. That shows the man is diseased. When we are diseased with low desires, the name does not taste sweet to us, so we must go to a doctor who can cure us of that disease. The doctor is the Guru, who by his presence removes our desires, our disease of desires, and gives us this nectarian name. And you find that it is sweet, and sweetness comes to you as long as you are going on repeating the name, until at last you become sweetness itself. Not merely the taster of the sweetness, but sweetness itself. So you drink and drink and drink the name until the drinker and the drink become one. Ramdas will chant the mantra given to him by the Guru, word after word. Will you kindly join him? What you are individually doing, you can go on doing it. For the present occasion, we shall repeat Ram Nam and enjoy the bliss of it. Then he will repeat. So now he has facilitated us to prepare the ground well. Now is the important thing. The mic will be all right. You can put it there. Mantra initiation you go. So before you start, you tell me. Keep it ready. So this is the background. Everybody is clear, na? When you go home, you can go through the pamphlet, which has been translated in regional languages, so that nothing should become a ritual here. Papa Mataji was very clear about it. Nothing should become a ritual. Everything should carry what it is supposed to leave behind us, in us. So we will go through all this. We keep all these things in our mind, and we will mentally feel that we are sitting before him. We will close our eyes to get maximum concentration.
Repeat it as he was repeating during the time music. Why? But he repeated as he was repeating during the time when he was longing to know God, to realize God. But even then he can tell this much, from the very time he started repeating the name, he began to feel the sweetness of it. So he used to pray to God. He does not want anything else. Only he wants your name. No, he doesn't want to see you. Let your name be ever on this tongue. It's because he found it so very sweet. And so it proved to be not a means to an end, but an end in itself. This is the wonder about that name which is repeating, because it depends upon the repeater, of course, and not merely. Because unless we are free from the low passions of the heart, we cannot find the sweetness of the name. You see, sugar is sweet. By nature it is sweet. It can never be bitter. So name is by nature sweet. It can never be bitter. But when this sugar, sweet sugar, is put in the mouth of a man who is having some kind of fever, he finds the taste not sweet but bitter. He throws it away. And that shows, you see, the man is deceived. The sugar is sweet. So when we are deceived with the low desires,
the name does not taste sweet to us. So we must go to a doctor who can cure us of our that disease. Doctor is the Guru, who by his presence removes our disease of desires and gives us this nectar name, and we find that instant, you see, it is sweet, and the sweetness continues as long as you are going on repeating the name until at last you become sweetness itself. Not merely the taster of the sweetness, but the sweetness itself. So you drink and drink and drink the name until the drinker and the drink become one. As will chant the mantra given to him by the Guru, word after word. Will you kindly join him? For that you are individually doing, you can go on doing this. For the present occasion, we shall always repeat Ram Nam and enjoy the bliss of it. Om Sri Ram, Jai Ram, Jai Ram, Jai Ram, Jai Ram. Om Sri Ram, Jai Ram, Jai Ram, Jai Ram. Om Sri Ram, Jai Ram, Jai Ram, Jai Ram. Om Sri Ram, Jai Ram, Jai Ram.
Now we will repeat 3 times to make Papa know that we got it right. Om Shri Ram, Jai Ram, Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram, Jai Ram, Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram, Jai Ram, Jai Jai Ram. We all mentally prostrate before our beloved Purushottam Papa, touch his holy feet and pray to him to bless us with constant chanting, mentally at least, to pave the way for remembering him behind every thought, every word, every deed, trying to see him in anything and everything, objects, persons, situations. And also, we will try, we may fail, we may forget, to accept all situations as ordained in him, ordained by him. So for that we pray to him. So while touching his feet and seeking, let us well up with this prayer. Please, you are seated within us in the form of remembrance now. Unless you come and take hold of us, we are unable to live up to what we are expected to. Because we got the initiation, official or technical initiation much before. Though our mind says we have moved a little, the mind also says that miles and miles we have to go. Kindly enable us to feel your presence. That is enough. As many times as possible in our day-to-day activities. And let us be free from our fixed notions, preconceived notions, rights and wrongs. Let us become non-judgmental. And whatever one has to add, one can add. With this prayer again we prostrate before him and seek his grace, who is not outside, who is within us, who is there in the form of remembrance. The moment we think about Papa, that form, that charming form that dwells up in our heart. So he is not anywhere else. He is within us. He is in the form of remembrance. So to him we pray to him. We plead, we appeal, we cry. Bless us with the purpose for which you have initiated. Let it not become a ritual, please. Hari Om. Normally, at the time of giving initiation, Puja Swamiji used to add one more. That also we repeat. In order that it becomes a second nature. That means as soon as we get up, we try to do so many things without anybody telling us. To take the brush, to brush the teeth, to go to toilet, to go take a bath, to change the dress, to have our food. It's automatic. Similarly, Nama should become a part of me. So for that, we have been asked to fix we might be doing, but still for the sake of completing this process, we are sharing this. All of us will have some minimum count. I will do this much a day. So that before we retire to bed, oh, I have not done my quota, no? Whatever may be the quota, that quota should never be compromised. We can, when we come to ashram, when we go to any other function, we can chant so many times. But this minimum quota, which we promised Papa at the time of initiation, we will not compromise. So that it becomes automatically the second nature. So this also Puja Swamiji used to share, and we used to now repeat now. So these are all important aspects of Mantra Diksha as is adopted in Anandashram. There may be different methods everywhere, but here this is the simple method Mataji has prescribed to all of us. Okay. Now, books. The last item of this forenoon session. Papa keeps on prompting devotees to take up translation of his Vachanamrita, words of wisdom. Somehow he not only gives the prompting, bless them with the perseverance and patience to write. Of course, through science and technology, he has now reduced some strain, but still, the initiative, the perseverance, and the patience, all these things are something super. So today we have great pleasure in Tamil, na? Malayalam. In Bengali, one book. In Tamil, how many books? 3. 4 books in Tamil. Tamil books, Points to Ponder. Puja points, no. This is World is God. World is God. That has been translated. Thanks to a team of people. Their dedication is something, And here, the wonderful way is, Papa does not ask anybody to put their name. There won't be any name of the translator. Message should reach, not the messenger, na? Letters of Swami Ramdas is the toughest. To translate in Tamil is the toughest. That has been, by his grace, translated 1 and 2. World is God. Divine life. Divine life, Tamil 1 and 2. 1 and 2. But one has been 1 and 2. 1 and 2. Swami Ramdas on himself, again, in Tamil. Points to Ponder. The messages Puja Swamiji used to give us on important occasions that were culled out and brought out in the form of points to ponder. That has also been translated. and on the print, on the pipeline, hints to aspirant in Tamil with the Divine Mother. 3 volumes. Gospel of Ramdas. 3 volumes again. With my master, we are taking it up. And Ashram Seva. So all these things are in the pipeline. As soon as the printing comes, we will try to. Now, these are all the printed ones. And in Bengali, in Malayalam, Papa, stories as told by Papa. That is also there. In Bengali, in the vision of God. Last year, In Quest of God was completed. So we will now, we will request Ravi to come and receive 1 set of Tamil books, again with a request that it should reach out to as many Tamil devotees as possible. We request Dilip to come and receive. Eh? No, Gadi. Dilip. Anybody else? Over now? Hari? Bengali? Oh. You can read Bengali. Then why? Okay, you can go through that. Okay, anyway, so many are in the pipeline. We request devotees also to ensure that the book reaches out to as many as possible in your own way in different languages. Karnataka, there are umpteen number of books are there. Malayalam, there are about 12 or 13 books are there, or 16 books. So all of us will now try to not only enjoy it, but share it with as many people as possible. Now the final program in the forenoon session is all our sadhana activities. During our sadhana, he also gives us prompting to bring out small books, compiling from different sources, not originated by us. So many books are there, Inward Journey, Great Void, Glory of the Divine Name. Like that, so many are there, non-priced we are giving. So this year, he prompted us to bring out another compilation, How to Become One with Him. We cannot, by reading this, we are not going to become one. The only way to become one with Him is to become one with Him, that's all. But this might throw some light. So in 10 minutes we will try to read, and it has also been translated into Kannada and Tamil. We will have a quick reading. Preface, 10 minutes, okay. How to become one with Him is the natural yearning that wells up in our heart as we become serious in our sadhana. How do I become one with Him? Beloved Papa Swami Ramdas said, our mind turned towards God only by His grace. So it is His grace that makes us yearn for Him. So we can take it that through this urge from within and the external factors without, God is preparing us to connect with Him totally. When we feel, I want to become one with Him, it means one with all, which connotes that His presence is felt in the entire creation. First definition, Papa says that. The outer expression of this oneness, we have been told, would be a state where there is absence of otherness. In this process, gradually, the sense of me and mine would become subservient to the higher power, the Spirit. It becomes clear that the sense of individuality is relevant because it offers a platform to know the indwelling spirit. None of us need feel the sense of individuality is a burden to us. I did not ask for it. He has given to me. So there is a purpose behind it. I might have misunderstood the purpose, that's all. Puja Swamiji used to say, human birth is a gateway for liberation. Even in Viveka Chudamani, the three things that are very rare, he said, Manishyatvam, Mumukshatvam, Mahaburusha Samshreya. So Manishyatvam, human birth, desire to free ourselves from the clutches of me and mine, and also the company of saints. These three are rare. So we have been privileged now. So the sense of individuality is not a burden. The sense of individuality, just now Arun read, the Papa's poem, tool. I should somehow make myself know that I am a tool only, I am not the master. Normally in our dealings, at the family level, professional level, social level, we feel we are the boss. So it becomes clear that the sense of individuality is relevant because it offers a platform to know the indwelling spirit. In other words, without the spirit, individual cannot exist. And without the individual, the spirit cannot be realized. Both are interconnected, both are valid. To become one with him, as earnest sadhakas, we have been trying our level best through various means, the path of knowledge, the path of devotion, the path of action, jnana, bhakti, karma, or combining all of them and performing all activities as a dedication to him. However, in spite of our untiring efforts in this direction and experiencing some fleeting glimpses of his presence in different ways, this goal still remains a concept, does not become a reality for us. It is still a concept, God or Guru, within. It's still a concept, honest, blunt. We may feel, we have got but it is still a concept, unless it becomes a reality to us. This small booklet is an attempt to help us get some clues on how to move forward so as to ultimately become aware of the God dimension behind every thought, every word, every deed, which would enable us to become one with him. Anandashram, 27th December 2023, 101st Sannyas Day of Beloved Papa Swami Ramdas. So first, every chapter starts with Papa's quotation. The other one is explanation, that's all. So see how he guides us, the important facets of spiritual journey. Obstacles on the path and overcoming them. Papa says, the ego sense is individual consciousness in which a man thinks that he is a mere body formed out of 5 elements and that he is the doer as a separate jiva. That is the obstacle. Whenever it raises its head, at any of our thoughts, words and deeds, we are distancing from him. Our master, beloved Papa Swami Ramdas, analyzed the obstacle, the path, and suggested the remedy. Again, Papa's words, it may be difficult for you to travel, but still try. It's a fairly a big explanation. A self-created and very strong wall of separation shuts the individual from the view and experience of the immortal realm, and this wall is the individual sense or ego. The eradication of the ego sense only befits the individual for achievement of the loftiest perfection of the transcendent truth. And now he gives us some example, wonderful examples. As the dam obstructs the free flow of the stream, as a clog within the flute permits not the outpouring of melodious notes, as an ill-tuned stringed instrument cannot produce charming music, as the dimmed glass does not lend itself to the reflection of light through it, so the ego, with which an individual is obsessed, is the one hindrance to the spontaneous revealment of the indwelling divine power and joy. Remove the dam, you allow the waters of the stream. Empty the flute of its clogged matter, you play upon it to produce a celestial melody. Tune the instrument, you draw from it the most entrancing music. Clean the glass, permit the light to pass through it with a glorious brilliance. Similarly, eliminate the ego sense from your life, and that instant you liberate life to realize its oneness with the immortal spirit, its oneness with the entire universe, oneness with the infinite power, oneness with the everlasting joy. Even if you forget, the dam obstructs. Clogged matter of the fruit. Yesterday we saw how beautifully they were using that veena. Suppose the instrument is the strings that are damaged or that are ill-placed, what will be the state? And that glass, when there is something in, I will not be able to see that. So while we endeavor to eliminate the ego sense, we also strive to realize that the sense of individuality is bestowed upon us by Him to work out His will through us. A very important word. We are not going through the whole thing because we don't have time. If possible, we will try to take it up in the afternoon session because 11:30 is approaching and we don't want to compromise Ramnam and Arati. But we will complete this. While we endeavor to eliminate the ego sense, we also strive to realize that the sense of individuality is bestowed upon us by Him. The sense of individuality is given to us by Him. For what? To work out His will through us. Not my will. That is how it is called non-judgmental. His will through us. That is why He has given us this. So what is required is to know the source from which we derive the power to exist as individual. And based upon this realization, we continue to function as individuals. It is then that we will not look upon the sense of individuality as an obstruction in our spiritual progress. To make it a reality, a little fine-tuning of our endeavors is required through a deeper reflection on the various paths, jnana, bhakti, karma, or a combination of these three. Each one of us uses our head, heart, and hand for almost all actions performed throughout the world. When we say jnana, bhakti, karma, it may look to be a tall talk. But in our language, head, heart, hand. Head stands for the jnana path, heart stands for the bhakti path, hand stands for the karma path. So that is how then path of jnana, path of bhakti, path of karma, combining. Papa always, all these Papa defined what is jnana, bhakti, karma. And combination also he says. And then here comes the source of all sources. As soon as you open glimpses, the first chapter comes. Go to your source and the source of everything. So, then exploring the origin, the five elements, everything has been in detail. And source of I amness, God the primary cause, and from Bhagavad Gita also some slokas. Varied manifestation of one source. Divinity in the world Leela. Finally, the take-home message. Yes, that I will read. We have got 2 minutes. Remembrance must develop into an intoxication of God. And that intoxication in turn must develop into God consciousness. So much so, you come to know that you and He are one. And thereafter, you are aware of the divine presence at all times. Papa. We can start moving towards constant awareness of Him by trying to observe His presence and remembering Him in as many acts as we perform every day. The simplest method suggested by our Master, Papa, to do so is to hold on to His name with the right perspective. His remembrance should be the undercurrent of the chanting, so that it doesn't slip into lip level, superficial, ritualistic, mechanical chanting. Remembrance should be the undercurrent of the chanting. Through our past experience, we have learned that without the proper perspective, chanting becomes a superficial, mechanical activity in which we do not remember Him. which is the very purpose of chanting. Gandhiji appraised us of the magnitude of the task of installing Ram Nam in our heart by stating, there is no doubt whatsoever that Ram Nam contains all the power that is attributed to it. No one can, by mere wishing, enshrine Ram Nam in his heart. Untiring effort is required, as also patience. Installing Ram Nam in our heart could mean incessant chanting of his name. This could be one method by which we could attain more concentration and establish the link with him. Papa the other day talked to us. He said, chanting is for remembering. Remembrance is for link ourselves with him. And linking ourselves with, finally come to see him in everybody. These are the 3 stages he wants us. So far the chanting has been done based on the methodologies given by others, and often it is still felt that the chanting is not becoming effective, meaning his remembrance is still a far cry. So to get over this feeling, this is what Papa prompted us while drafting. A different methodology has to be evolved based on trial and error, which is suitable and in line with our own nature. Some of the points mentioned below could help us make chanting more effective. Sound is the first movement of the motionless. So we have to concentrate on the sound. That's one method Papa has suggested. Nami is the indwelling reality, the one which makes me, that will come. He is so merciful that he is ever with us even when we do not remember him, we do not offer worship to him, we acknowledge him, or even when we deny him. He is the great provider right from the seed level up to the present moment. He is the life force activating everything in us, including the act of chanting. Including the act of chanting. Attentiveness to chanting ensures remembrance. All sensory objects have come into existence because of him, and therefore whenever the mind goes, it is in him only. Nama is for expansion from me to we, and then we to him. The knowing factor while chanting is the witness consciousness. Everything we see and handle are a means to connect ourselves with him. What is within me is within everybody. So while involved with activities, we watch ourselves whether the Nama chanting enables us to experience that nothing is irrelevant, nothing is unimportant, nothing is insignificant, no one is irrelevant, no one is unimportant, no one is insignificant. Our grumbling and complaint will stop, if we keep on repeating this mantra. By acknowledging the common factor in all, we can try to transcend the constraints of the sense of otherness. This is the essence of Beloved Papa's teaching of cognizing the vision of divinity first within and later without. Perhaps this is why in his inaugural address, Beloved Papa articulated the ideal of ashram as universal love and service based upon the vision of divinity in all beings and creatures. We live, we work, we deal with men and matters. We also try to shape our mind and heart, trying to manifest the divine spark that is within us. Ultimately, what comes out of this effort is harmony at home, harmony at the workplace, and harmony with friends. Even when we are doing seva, this should not be lost sight of. When we see something, the mind says this is not in order, we don't jump up, we don't impulsively react. We put because God is prompting them, through that particular person, through that particular instrument, through that particular situation. So, harmony at home, harmony at workplace, harmony with friends. In this way, a parallel development takes place, externally universalizing our vision, inwardly spiritual growth and fulfillment. Before we close, however much we translate, it will not become effective. But Swami Haridas Ji Maharaj, in one of his talks, he conducts this Sampradaya Bhajan. In Tamil, it just came. We were able to take it out and translate it. We have tried our best. The Tamil people are fortunate because they are getting the same thing direct. According to Swami Haridas Giri Maharaj, Chanting of God's name should not be done in a casual way. This is what he said. But rather with utmost Shraddha and Bhakti. He exhorts us to keep this prayer in our heart while chanting and submit totally to him. O Lord, I honestly believe that you are the only eternal reality. I honestly believe that there is an unbreakable bond between you and me. Otherwise, why will I remember you? How will you remember me? I don't know for what reason you created me or why I was born either. Though everybody says that everything happens due to Maya, I don't know anything about it. I also don't know how long this life will last. When I try to remember you, only worldly thoughts well up in my mind again and again, and the link between you and me is forgotten. When I pray to you, what dominates my thought is the welfare of my kith and kin and me. I know that all these are impermanent, yet something makes me forget this reality. I cannot fathom why this happens to me. When my father and all other family members left this world, I know that no one followed them. I also know that one day I too will have to leave this world. I now realize that nothing is permanent and you are the only everlasting one. I should therefore be one with you. So before I leave this body, you should bless me with your vision and hold my hand and take me unto you. So this is how the small book comes to an end. Let us try to remember as much as possible and then join the Nama program now. Immediately after the initiation we are getting this. So with that bhavana we will try, at least for some time we can all close and start hearing it and go to the source where from the, we are chanting the name of one who is within me, who is making me to chant, who is the facilitator right from my seed level up to this moment. Something like that, whatever we feel like. Let us try to bring it up and enjoy the Ram Nam session followed by Arati. And the prayer. With feeling we should. Otherwise, it is only a repetition, recital, that's all. It should carry the feeling with every word, so that today's Arati and Ramnam becomes totally effective. And that will be the forerunner, no? We will try to do it as days go by and try to live up to what is expected of us by Papa. Hari Om. More of it we will try to share in the afternoon session. Yes.
Om Sri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Sri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai. Om Sri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Sri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Om Sri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Sri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Sri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Sri Ram Jai 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 Ram. Om Sri Ram Jai Ram 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 Jai Jai Ram. Sri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Sri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Sri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Sri Ram जय राम जय जय राम ओम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम ओम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम ओम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम
ओम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम
ओम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम ओम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम ओम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम ओम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम
ओम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम ओम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम
ओम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम ओम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम ओम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम ओम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम
ओम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम ओम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम ओम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम
ओम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम ओम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम ओम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम ओम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम
ओम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम ओम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम ओम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम ओम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम
ओम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम ओम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम ओम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम ओम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम
जय राम जय जय राम ओम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम ओम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम ओम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम
राम जय राम जय जय राम ओम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम ओम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम ओम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम
ओम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम ओम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम ओम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम ओम श्री राम जय जय राम
ओम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम ओम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम ओम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम ओम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम
ओम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम ओम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम ओम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम ओम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम
ओम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम ओम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम ओम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम ओम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम
ओम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम ओम श्री राम जय जय राम ओम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम
ओम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम ओम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम ओम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम ओम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम
श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम ओम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम ओम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम ओम श्री राम जय जय राम
ओम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम ओम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम ओम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम ओम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम
ओम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम ओम श्री राम जय जय राम ओम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम ओम श्री राम जय जय राम ओम श्री राम जय राम
जय जय राम ओम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम ओम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम ओम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम
ओम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम ओम श्री राम जय जय राम ओम श्री राम जय राम जय राम ओम
Ram, Jai Ram, Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri 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 Ram, Jai Ram, Jai Jai Ram.
Om Shri Ram, Jai Ram, Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram, Jai Ram, Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram, Jai Ram, Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram, Jai Ram, Jai Jai Ram.
Om Shri Ram, Jai Ram, Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram, Jai Ram, Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram, Jai Ram, Jai Jai Ram.
Om Shri Ram, Jai Ram, Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram, Jai Ram, Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram, Jai Ram, Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram, Jai Ram, Jai Jai Ram.
Om Shri Ram, Jai Ram, Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram, Jai Ram, Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram, Jai Ram, Jai Jai Ram.
Om Shri Ram, Jai Ram, Jai Jai Ram. Shri Ram, Jai Ram, Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram, Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram, Jai Ram, Jai Jai Ram.
Om Shri Ram, Jai Ram, Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram, Jai Ram, Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram, Jai Ram, Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram, Jai Ram, Jai Jai Ram.
Om Shri Ram, Jai Ram, Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram, Jai Ram, Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram, Jai Ram, Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram, Jai Ram, Jai Jai Ram.
Om Shri Ram, Jai Ram, Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram, Jai Ram, Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram, Jai Ram, Jai Jai Ram.
Om Shri Ram, Jai Ram, Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram, Jai Ram, Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram, Jai Ram, Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram, Jai Ram, Jai Jai Ram.
Om Shri Ram, Jai Ram, Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram, Jai Ram, Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram, Jai Ram, Jai Jai Ram.
Om Shri Ram, Jai Ram, Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram, Jai Ram, Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram, Jai Ram, Jai Jai Ram.
Om Shri Ram, Jai Ram, Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram, Jai Ram, Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram, Jai Ram, Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram, Jai Ram, Jai Jai Ram.
Shri Ram, Jai Ram, Jai Jai Ram. Shri Ram, Jai Ram, Jai Jai Ram.
Om Shri Ram, Jai Ram, Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram, Jai Ram, Jai Jai Ram.
Om Shri Ram, Jai Ram, Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram, Jai Ram, Jai Jai Ram.
Om Shri Ram, Jai Ram, Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram, Jai Ram, Jai Jai Ram.
Om Shri Ram, Jai Ram, Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram, Jai Ram, Jai Jai Ram.
Om Shri Ram, Jai Ram, Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram, Jai Ram, Jai Jai Ram.
Om Shri Ram, Jai Ram, Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram, Jai Ram, Jai Jai Ram.
Om Shri Ram, Jai Ram, Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram, Jai Ram, Jai Jai Ram.
Om Shri Ram, Jai Ram, Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram, Jai Ram, Jai Jai Ram.
Om Shri Ram, Jai Ram, Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram, Jai Ram, Jai Jai Ram.
Om Shri Ram, Jai Ram, Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram, Jai Ram, Jai Jai Ram.
Om Shri Ram, जय जय राम ओम श्री राम जय जय राम
ओम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम ओम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम
ओम श्री राम जय जय राम ओम श्री राम जय जय राम
ओम श्री राम जय जय राम ओम श्री राम जय जय राम
ओम श्री राम जय जय राम ओम श्री राम जय जय राम
ओम श्री राम जय जय राम ओम श्री राम जय जय राम
ओम श्री राम जय जय राम ओम श्री राम जय जय राम
ओम श्री राम जय जय राम ओम श्री राम जय जय राम
ओम श्री राम जय जय राम ओम श्री राम जय जय राम
ओम श्री राम जय जय राम ओम श्री राम जय राम
ओम श्री राम जय जय राम ओम श्री राम जय जय राम
ओम श्री राम जय जय राम ओम श्री राम जय जय राम
ओम श्री राम जय जय राम ओम श्री राम जय जय राम
ओम श्री राम जय जय राम ओम श्री राम जय जय राम
ओम श्री राम जय जय राम ओम श्री राम जय जय राम
ओम श्री राम जय जय राम ओम श्री राम जय जय राम
ओम श्री राम जय जय राम ओम श्री राम जय जय राम
ओम श्री राम जय जय राम ओम श्री राम जय जय राम
ओम श्री राम जय जय राम ओम श्री राम जय जय राम
ओम श्री राम जय जय राम श्री राम जय जय राम ओम श्री राम जय राम ओम श्री राम जय जय राम ओम श्री राम जय राम श्री राम जय जय राम श्री राम जय ओम श्री राम जय जय राम ओम श्री राम जय जय राम ओम श्री राम जय जय राम ओम श्री राम जय जय राम
ओम श्री राम जय जय राम ओम श्री राम जय जय राम ओम श्री राम जय जय राम ओम श्री राम जय जय राम
ओम श्री राम जय जय राम श्री राम जय जय राम ओम श्री राम जय जय राम ओम श्री राम जय जय राम
ओम श्री राम जय जय राम ओम श्री राम जय जय राम ओम श्री राम जय जय राम ओम श्री राम जय जय राम
ओम श्री राम जय जय ओम श्री राम जय जय राम ओम श्री राम जय राम ओम श्री राम जय जय राम
ओम श्री Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram
Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Jai Ram
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram
Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram.
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram.
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram.
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram.
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram.
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram.
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram.
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram.
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram.
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram.
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram.
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram.
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram.
Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om
Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram.
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om
Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om
Shri
Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram.
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram.
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram.
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram.
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram.
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram.
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram.
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram.
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram.
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram.
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. 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 Om Shri Ram
Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram
Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram.
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram 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 Om
Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram.
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram.
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram.
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram.
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram.
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram.
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram.
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram 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 Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram.
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram
Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram
Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om
Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om
Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai 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 Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. I'll try to get up. Wait.
Om Sri Ram, Jai Ram, Jai Jai Ram. Prayer for world peace. Adorable presence, thou who art within and without, above and below and all around, thou who art interpenetrating the very cells of our beings, thou who art the eye of our eyes, the ear of our ears, the hearts of our hearts, the mind of our minds, the breath of our breaths, the life of our lives, and the soul of our souls. Bless us, dear God, to be aware of thy presence now and here. This is all that we ask of thee. May all of us be aware of thy presence in the east and the west, in the north and the south. May peace and goodwill abide among individuals as well as communities and nations. This is our earnest prayer. May peace be unto all. Om Tat Sat Om. Om Sri Ram, Jai Ram, Jai Jai Ram. O beginningless and endless Parampuji Papa, you are all pervading. You have manifested as the entire universe and you reside in everything. We pray for your blessings, for the eradication of all conflicts and fights in all parts of the world, and for the bestowal of peace and happiness and one and all, within and without. Om Sri Ram, Jai Ram, Jai Jai Ram. Universal prayer, no need to repeat. O Lord of the universe, O Creator, Protector and Destroyer of the worlds, I come in all humility to thy holy feet and surrender myself entirely to thee. Deign to bless me ever with thy remembrance. O merciful divine Master, give me strength, purity and peace. Thou art absolute power, omniscient and omnipresent. Thou art seated in the hearts of all. Thou art all purity, all goodness and all love. Thou art a veritable ocean of peace and bliss. Thou art the lover of thy devotees, refuge of the helpless, redeemer and savior of those who resign themselves to thee. Make me dedicate my life to thee and thy service. By thy grace, may peace and joy always dwell in my heart. Thou art Mother, Master, friend and all to me. Accept me as a child and servant. Grant me power to love thee with all my heart. Let whatever I do be a fitting offering at thy holy feet. Make me pure in thought, word and deed. I lay my mind at thy feet. Fill it always with thy remembrance. Let thy glorious light illumine my heart. O sustainer of the worlds, O kind and compassionate Lord, God of gods, give me the divine vision so that I may behold thee in all as all. Make me ever feel thy constant fellowship. May my life be guided and controlled by thee. Thy presence be ever with me, in me, and everywhere around me. I beg of thee, I prostrate before thee, hearken to this heartfelt prayer of mine, and make me thine and thine only forever and ever. Om Sri Ram, Jai Ram, Jai Jai Ram. Aarti number 9, Karpurara.
रत्न सिंहासन बसली सद्गुरुमूर्ती, माझी जगद्गुरुमूर्ती, ओ माझी जगद्गुरुमूर्ती, ओ माझी जगद्गुरुमूर्ती. धन्य धन्य हो प्रदक्षिणा सद्गुरुरायाची, माझ्या श्री गुरुरायाची. झाली त्वरा सुरवरा विमान उत्तरायाची. धन्य धन्य हो प्रदक्षिणा सद्गुरुरायाची, ओ माझा श्री गुरुरायाची. झाली त्वरा सुरवरा विमान उत्तरायाची. पदोपदी अपार झाला पुण्याचा राशी, सर्व हितीचे घडली आम्हा आदि करोनी काशी. धन्य धन्य हो प्रदक्षिणा सद्गुरुरायाची, ओ माझा श्री गुरुरायाची. झाली त्वरा सुरवरा विमान उत्तरायाची. मृदंग टाळ घोळ भक्ता भावाचे गाणी, नाम संकीर्तने नित्यानंदे नाचती. धन्य धन्य हो प्रदक्षिणा सद्गुरुरायाची, ओ माझा श्री गुरुरायाची. झाली त्वरा सुरवरा विमान उत्तरायाची. कोटी ब्रह्मा हत्या हरती करिता दंडवत, लोटांगण घालिताल मोक्ष लोळे पायात. धन्य धन्य हो प्रदक्षिणा सद्गुरुरायाची, ओ माझ्या श्री गुरुरायाची. झाली त्वरा सुरवरा विमान उत्तरायाची. गुरु भजनाचा महिमा न कळे आगम निगमाची, अनुभवी जे जाणतीचे गुरुपदीचे रहिवासी. धन्य धन्य हो प्रदक्षिणा सद्गुरुरायाची, ओ माझा श्री गुरुरायाची. झाली त्वरा सुरवरा विमान उत्तरायाची. प्रदक्षिणा करुणी देह भावे वाहिला, श्रीरंगात पद विठाल गुढे रूपा राहिला. धन्य धन्य हो प्रदक्षिणा सद्गुरुरायाची, माझ्या श्री गुरुरायाची. झाली त्वरा सुरवरा विमान उत्तरायाची. कालीन लोटांगण वंदीन चरण डोळ्यान पाहिन रूप तुझे, प्रेमे आलिंगिन आनंद पूजिन भावे वाणीन म्हणे नाम. त्वमेव माता पिता त्वमेव, त्वमेव बन्धुश्च सखा त्वमेव, त्वमेव विद्या द्रविणं त्वमेव, त्वमेव सर्वं मम देव देव. कायेन वाचा मनसेन्द्रिये वा बुद्ध्यात्मना वा प्रकृतिस्वभावात् करोमि यद्य सकलं परस्मै नारायणायेति समर्पयामि. अच्युतं केशवं श्रीरामनारायणं कृष्णदामोदरं श्रीवासुदेवं भजे. श्रीधरं माधवं गोपिकावल्लभं जानकीनायकं श्रीरामचन्द्रं भजे. हरे राम 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 हरे हरे, हरे कृष्णा कृष्ण कृष्ण हरे हरे. हरे बुद्ध 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 हरे हरे. हरे पप्पा पप्पा हरे हरे. हरे माता सदा योग तुझा घडावा, तुझे कारणी देह माझा पडावा. उपेक्षू नको गुणवंता आनंदा, रघुनायका मागणे हेची आता. उपासनेला दृढ चालवावे, भूदेव संतासी सदा लवावे. सत्कर्मयोगे वय घालवावे, सर्वामुखी मंगल बोलवावे. समर्थांची सेवका वक्कृपाहे, असा सर्व भूमंडळी कोण आहे. जयाची लीला वर्णिती लोगतीनी, नुबेक्षी कदा रामदासाभिमानी. ज्या ज्या स्थळी हे मन जाय माझे, त्या त्या स्थळी हे निज रूप तुझे. मी ठेवितो मस्तक ज्या ठिकाणी, ते तुझे सद्गुरु पाय दोन्ही. हरि ओम. असतो मा सद्गमय, तमसो मा ज्योतिर्गमय. मृत्योर्मा अमृतं गमय. हरि ओम. शांति शांति शांति. हरि ओम. आनंद कंद सच्चिदानंद पूर्ण ब्रह्म पुरुषोत्तम सब संतन पपाई की जय. जय जय गुरुदेव समर्थ.
ओम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम.
ಶಿರದಲ್ಲಿ ಮೂಡಿ ಸೋದಾಸನ ಮಾಡಿಕೊ ಎನ್ನ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಸಾಸಿರ ನಾಮದ ವೆಂಕಟರಮಣ, ದಾಸನ ಮಾಡಿಕೊ ಎನ್ನ. ದೃಢ ಭಕ್ತಿ ನಿನ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ಬೇಡಿ ನಾ, ಅಡಿಗೆರೆಗುವೆನಯ್ಯ ಅನುದಿನ ಪಾಡಿ. ದೃಢ ಭಕ್ತಿ ನಿನ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ಬೇಡಿ ನಾ, ಅಡಿಗೆರೆಗುವೆನಯ್ಯ ಅನುದಿನ ಪಾಡಿ. ಕಡೆಗಣ್ಣಲೆ ಕೆನ್ನ ನೋಡಿ ಬಿಡುವೆ, ಕಡೆಗಣ್ಣಲೆ ಕೆನ್ನ ನೋಡಿ ಬಿಡುವೆ. ಕೊಡು ನಿನ್ನ ಧ್ಯಾನವ ಮನ ಶುಚಿ ಮಾಡಿ, ಕೊಡು ನಿನ್ನ ಧ್ಯಾನವ ಮನ ಶುಚಿ ಮಾಡಿ. ದಾಸನ ಮಾಡಿಕೊ ಎನ್ನ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಸಾಸಿರ ನಾಮದ ವೆಂಕಟರಮಣ, ದಾಸನ ಮಾಡಿಕೊ ಎನ್ನ. ಮೊರೆ ಹೊಕ್ಕವರ ಕಾವ ಬಿರುದು ಎನ್ನ ಮರೆಯದೆ ರಕ್ಷಣೆ ಮಾಡಯ್ಯ ಪೊರೆದು ಮೊರೆ ಹೊಕ್ಕವರ ಕಾವ ಬಿರುದು ಎನ್ನ ಮರೆಯದೆ ರಕ್ಷಣೆ ಮಾಡಯ್ಯ ಪೊರೆದು ದುರಿತಗಳೆಲ್ಲವ ತರಿದು ಸಿರಿ ದುರಿತಗಳೆಲ್ಲವ ತರಿದು ಸಿರಿ ಪುರಂದರ ವಿಠಲ ಎನ್ನನು ಪೊರೆದು ಪುರಂದರ ವಿಠಲ ಎನ್ನನು ಪೊರೆದು ದಾಸನ ಮಾಡಿಕೊ ಎನ್ನ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಸಾಸಿರ ನಾಮದ ವೆಂಕಟರಮಣ ದಾಸನ ಮಾಡಿಕೊ ಎನ್ನ ಶ್ರೀರಾಮ ಜಯ ರಾಮ ಜಯ ಜಯ ರಾಮ ಓಂ 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 ಶ್ರೀರಾಮ ಜಯ ರಾಮ ಜಯ ಜಯ ರಾಮ ಶ್ರೀರಾಮ ಜಯ ರಾಮ ಜಯ ಜಯ ರಾಮ ಓಂ 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 ಶ್ರೀರಾಮ ಜಯ ರಾಮ ಜಯ ಜಯ ರಾಮ जय राम जय जय राम ओम श्री राम 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 जय சத்குரு பாதுகை குஞ்சலம் என் மேல் பட்ட பொழுது தானே சத்குரு பாதுகை குஞ்சலம் என் மேல் பட்ட பொழுது தானே நானே நிம்மதியடைந்தேன் உலகம் மறந்தேன் ஆனந்தமாகத்தானே நானே நிம்மதியடைந்தேன் உலக மறந்தேன் ஆனந்தமாகத்தானே மோகிலாகிலகன குரு சரணனக்கு மோகிலாகிலகன குரு சரணனக்கு மோகிலாகிலகன குரு சரணனக்கு சரணனக்கு பிரபு சரணனக்கு சரணனக்கு பிரபு சரணனக்கு மோகிலாகிலகன குரு சரணனக்கு மோகிலாகிலகன குரு லாகிலகன குரு சரணனக்கு குருவின் மலரடியை எங்கும் நான் கண்ணால் பார்த்து நின்றேன் குருவின் மலரடியை எங்கும் என் கண்ணால் பார்த்து நின்றேன் மற்றெல்லாம் மாயை பிறப்பாம் பவமெனும் கடலில் ஜலம் முழுதும் வற்றி போச்சு அதை தாண்ட உபாயம் தேடும் கவலை என்னை விட்டு போச்சு அதை தாண்ட உபாயம் தேடும் கவலை என்னை விட்டு போச்சு அதை தாண்ட உபாயம் தேடும் கவலை என்னை விட்டு போச்சு चरण बिना गुरु चरण बिना प्रभु चरण बिना मुझे कछ नहीं पावे। जग माया सब सपनन की ये जग माया सब सपनन के मोहि लागी लगन गुरु चरणन की मोहि लागी लगन गुरु चरणन की। भवसागर सब सुख गई है भवसागर सब सुख गई है, फिक्र नहीं मुझे तरण की, कोई फिक्र नहीं मुझे तरण की। मीरा के प्रभु गिरिधर नागर, मीरा के प्रभु गिरिधर नागर, मीरा के प्रभु गिरिधर नागर, मीरा के प्रभु गिरिधर नागर। उलट भई मोरे नयनन की, उलट भई मोरे नयनन की, उलट भई मोरे नयनन की। मलयै कुड़याय तांगिये गोकुलम काट गोविंद निनान, गोवर्धन मलयै कुड़याय तांगिये गोकुलम काट गोविंद निनान। அரணமாய் அடையவே அவன் என் பார்வையை உட்புறமாக்கி வைத்தான். அரணமாய் அடையவே அவன் என் பார்வையை உட்புறமாக்கி வைத்தான். அதனால் நிம்மதியடைந்தேன், உலகை மறந்தேன் ஆனந்தமாகத்தானே. அதனால் நிம்மதியடைந்தேன், உலகை மறந்தேன் ஆனந்தமாகத்தானே. बरसत बरसत सद्गुरु कृपा, बरसत बरसत सद्गुरु कृपा, बरसत बरसत सद्गुरु कृपा, बरसत बरसत सद्गुरु। प्यारे मन निषिद निसार, पियो पियो प्यारे मन निषिद निसार, पियो पियो प्यारे मन निषिद निसार, पियो पियो प्यारे मन निषिद निसार। आनंद 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 ही मेरा, आनंद 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 ही मेरा, आनंद 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 हमारा, आनंद 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 हमारा। नाचो गाओ राधा कृष्णा मीरा मीरा, नाचो गाओ राधा कृष्ण 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 मीरा मीरा। मोहि लागी लगन गुरु चरणन की, 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 गुरु चरणन की, प्रभु चरणन की, गुरु चरणन की। गुरु कृपा अंजन पायो भाई, गुरु कृपा अंजन पायो भाई, गुरु कृपा अंजन पायो भाई, गुरु कृपा अंजन पायो भाई। राम बिना कछ देखत नाही, राम बिना घट देखत नागे, गुरु कृपा अंजन पायो। अंदर राम बाहर राम, अंदर राम बाहर राम, अंदर राम बाहर राम, अंदर राम बाहर राम। जहाँ देखे वहाँ राम ही राम, जहाँ देखे वहाँ राम ही राम। गुरु कृपा अंजन पायो, गुरु कृपा अंजन पायो। राम सोवत राम जागत राम सोवत। राम अवत राम सोवत राम जागत राम सोवत राम। सपन में देखत राजा राम, सपन में देखत राजा राम। कबीरा कहत कबीरा, कहत कबीरा अनुभवनी का, कहत कबीरा अनुभवनी का। जहाँ देखे वहाँ राम सरे का, जहाँ देखे वहाँ राम सरे का। गुरु कृपा अंजन पायो, गुरु कृपा अंजन पायो। जय जय राम कृष्ण हरि, 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 राम कृष्ण हरि, जय जय 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 राम कृष्ण हरि। नमगेता उठा उठी, नमगेता उठा उठी, नमगेता उठा उठी, नमगेता उठा उठी। होय संसाराची तुडी, होय संसाराची तुडी। नाम घेता उठा उठी, नाम घेता उठा उठी। नाम परते साधन नाही, नाम परते साधन नाही नाही। नाम परते, नाम परते, नाम परते साधन नाही। जेतु करिति आनीक कागे नाम परते साधन नाही जेतु करिति आनीक कागे नाम घेता बोटा बोटी नाम घेता बोटा बोटी ऐसा लाभ बांधा गाठी ऐसा लाभ बांधा गाठी ऐसा लाभ बांधा घाटी ऐसा लाभ बांधा घाटी ऐसा लाभ बांधा घाटी विठ्ठल पायी पडे मिठी ऐसा लाभ बांधा घाटी विठ्ठल पायी पडे मिठी नाम घेता बोटा नाम घेता बोटा बोटी होय संसाराची तुटी नाम घेता बोटा बोटी बोटा बोटी हाकारोनी सांगे तुका 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 नाम न घेता राहो नका नाम न घेता राहो नका नाम घेता बोटा बोटी नाम घेता बोटा बोटी होय संसाराची तुटी होय संसाराची तुटी नाम घेता विठ्ठल 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 पांडुरंग विठ्ठल विठ्ठल पांडुरंग विठ्ठल 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 विठ्ठला विठ्ठल 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 विठ्ठला विठ्ठल 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 विठ्ठला ನೋಡಿ ಓಕೆ ओ रामनी नाम ये मिरुचिरा ओ रामनी नाम ये मिरुचिरा श्रीरामनी नाम ये मिरुचिरा रामनी नाम ये मिरुचिरा ओ रामनी नाम ये मिरुचिरा ओ रामनी नाम ये मिरुचिरा श्रीरामनी नामं यन्त रुचिरा श्रीरामनी नामं यन्त रुचिरा राम ओ रामनी नामं येमि रुचिरा श्रीरामनी नामं येमि रुचिरा येमि रुचिरा राम येमि रुचिरा मधुरसमुलकण्डे दधिकृतमुलकण्डे मधुरसमुलकण्डे दधिकृतमुलकण्डे अतिरसमगुणैनाम येमि रुचिरा अतिरसमगुणामं येमि रुचिरा राम वो राम नी नामं येमि रुचिरा ओ राम नी नामं येमि रुचिरा ओ राम नी नाम येमि रुचिरा ओ राम नी नाम येमि रुचिरा ओ राम नी नाम येमि रुचिरा श्रीराम नी नाम येमि रुचिरा द्राक्षाफलमुगण इक्षुफलमुगण पशुवानी नामं येमि रुचिरा द्राक्षाफलमुगण इक्षुफलमुगण पशुरामी नामं येमि रुचिरा पक्षिवानी नामं येमि रुचिरा पक्षिवानी नाम येमि रुचिरा तुम्बु नारदुलो दम्बु मीरग गानं पूजे सुडिनामं येमि रुचिरा गानं पूजे सुडिनामं येमि रुचिरा येमि रुचिरा येमि रुचिरा ओ राम नी नामं येमि रुचिरा ओ राम श्रीराम रघुराम नी नामं येमि रुचिरा राम येमि रुचिरा नी नामं येमि रुचिरा नी नामं येमि रुचिरा ओ श्रीराम जय जय राम श्रीराम जय राम ओम श्रीराम जय जय राम श्रीराम जय राम ओम श्रीराम जय जय राम श्रीराम जय जय राम ओम श्रीराम जय जय राम श्रीराम जय जय राम ओम श्रीराम जय जय राम श्रीराम जय जय राम ओम श्रीराम जय जय राम श्रीराम जय जय राम ओम श्रीराम जय जय राम श्रीराम जय जय राम ओम श्रीराम जय जय राम ओम श्रीराम जय जय राम श्रीराम जय जय राम ओम श्रीराम जय जय राम श्रीराम जय जय राम हरि बोलो हरि बोलो हरि बोलो भाई हरि बोलो हरि बोलो हरि बोलो भाई हरि ना बोले वागो राम दुराई हरि ना बोले वागो राम दुराई हरि बोलो हरि बोलो भाई हरि बोलो हरि बोलो भाई हरि न बोले वागो राम दुराई बिना बोले वागो राम दुराई। हरि बोलो हरि बोलो हरि बोलो भाई। हरि बोलो हरि बोलो हरि बोलो भाई। काहे को पढ़ता गिन गिन गीता, काहे को पढ़ता गिन गिन गीता। हरि नाम लेने से सब कुछ होता, हरि नाम लेने से सब कुछ होता। हरि बोलो हरि बोलो हरि बोलो भाई। हरि बोलो हरि बोलो हरि बोलो भाई। हरि बोलो भाई हरि बोलो भाई। मेरा मेरा कह कर क्या फल पाया, मेरा मेरा कह कर क्या फल पाया। मेरा मेरा कह कर क्या फल पाया। हरि के भजन बिना जन्म गवाया, हरि के भजन बिना जन्म गवाया। मेरा मेरा कह कर क्या फल पाया। हरि के भजन बिना जन्म गवाया। कहत कबीरा हरि गुण गाना, कहत कबीरा हरि गुण गाना। कहत कबीरा हरि गुण गाना, कबीरा हरि गुण गाना। गावत नाचत वैकुंठ जाना, गावत नाचत वैकुंठ जाना। हरि गुण गाना वैकुंठ जाना, हरि गुण गाना वैकुंठ जाना। हरि गुण गाना वैकुंठ जाना, हरि गुण गाना वैकुंठ जाना। गावत नाचत वैकुंठ जाना, गावत नाचत वैकुंठ जाना। हरि बोलो हरि बोलो हरि बोलो भाई। हरि बोलो हरि बोलो हरि बोलो भाई। हरि बोलो भाई हरि बोलो भाई। कल्याण ಇನ್ನುದಯ ಬಾರದ ದಾಸನ ಮೇಲೆ, ಇನ್ನುದಯ ಬಾರದೆ ದಾಸನ ಮೇಲೆ, ಇನ್ನುದಯ ಬಾರದೆ ದಾಸನ ಮೇಲೆ. ಪನ್ನಗ ಶಯನ परम पुरुष हरिये, पन्नग शयना परम पुरुष हरिये. ಇನ್ನುದಯ ಬಾರದೆ ದಾಸನ ಮೇಲೆ, ಇನ್ನುದಯ ಬಾರದೆ ದಾಸನ ಮೇಲೆ. ನಾನಾ ದೇಶಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ನಾನಾ ಬಂಧುಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ನಾನಾ ಯೋನಿಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ನಡೆದು ಪುಟ್ಟಿ, ನಾನಾ ದೇಶಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ನಾನಾ ಬಂಧುಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ನಾನಾ ಯೋನಿಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ನಡೆದು ಪುಟ್ಟಿ. ನಾನು ನನ್ನದು ಎಂದು ನರಕದೊಳಗೆ ಬಿದ್ದು, ನಾನು ನನ್ನದು ಎಂಬ ನರಕದೊಳಗೆ ಬಿದ್ದು ನೀನೇ ಗತಿಯೆಂದು ನಂಬಿದ ದಾಸನ ಮೇಲೆ ನೀನೇ ಗತಿಯೆಂದು ನಂಬಿದ ದಾಸನ ಮೇಲೆ ಇನ್ನೂ ಜಯ ಬಾರದೆ ದಾಸನ ಮೇಲೆ ಪನ್ನಗ ಶಯನ ಪರಮ ಪುರುಷ ಹರಿಯೇ ಮನೋವಾಕಾಯದಿಂದ ಮಾಡಿದ ಕರ್ಮಗಳೆಲ್ಲ ಮನೋವಾಕಾಯದಿಂದ ಮಾಡಿದ ಕರ್ಮಗಳೆಲ್ಲ ದಾನವಾಂದಗ ನಿನಗೆ ದಾನವಿಟ್ಟೆ ದಾನವಾಂದಗ ನಿನಗೆ ದಾನವಿಟ್ಟೆ ಏನು ಮಾಡಿದರೇನು ಪ್ರಾಣ ನಿನ್ನದು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಏನು ಮಾಡಿದರೇನು ಪ್ರಾಣ ನಿನ್ನದು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಶ್ರೀನಾಥ ಪುರಂದರ ವಿಠ್ಠಲದಾಸನ ಮೇಲೆ ಶ್ರೀನಾಥ ಪುರಂದರ ವಿಠ್ಠಲದಾಸನ ಮೇಲೆ ಇನ್ನೂ ದಯ ಬಾರದೆ ದಾಸನ ಮೇಲೆ ಪನ್ನಗ ಶಯನ ಶ್ರೀ ಪರಮ ಪುರುಷ ಹರಿ ಪಾಂಡುರಂಗ ವಿಠಲೆ ಹರಿನಾರಾಯಣ ಪಾಂಡುರಂಗ ವಿಠಲೆ ಹರಿನಾರಾಯಣ ಪಾಂಡುರಂಗ ವಿಠಲೆ ಹರಿನಾರಾಯಣ ಹರಿನಾರಾಯಣ ಗೋವಿಂದ ಹರಿನಾರಾಯಣ ಗೋವಿಂದ ಹರಿ ಭಜನಾರಾಯಣ ಗೋವಿಂದ ಹರಿ ಭಜನಾರಾಯಣ ಗೋವಿಂದ ಪಾಂಡುರಂಗ ವಿಠಲೆ ಹರಿನಾರಾಯಣ ಪಾಂಡುರಂಗ ವಿಠಲೆ ಹರಿನಾರಾಯಣ ಭಜನಾರಾಯಣ ಗೋವಿಂದ ಭಜನಾರಾಯಣ ಗೋವಿಂದ ಭಜನಾರಾಯಣ ಗೋವಿಂದ ಭಜನಾರಾಯಣ ಗೋವಿಂದ ನಾರಾಯಣ 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 ओम श्री राम जय जय राम ओम श्री राम जय जय राम श्री राम जय जय राम ओम 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 श्री राम जय
जय राम जय जय राम ओम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम
श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम ओम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम
श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम ओम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम
श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम ओम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम
श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम ओम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम
ओम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम ओम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम
ओम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम ओम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम
ओम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम ओम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम
ओम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम ओम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम
ओम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम ओम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम
ओम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम ओम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम
ओम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम ओम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम
ओम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम ओम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम
ओम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम ओम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम
श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम ओम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम
ओम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम ओम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम
श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम ओम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम
ओम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम ओम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम
ओम श्री राम जय राम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम
ओम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम ओम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम
ओम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम ओम श्री राम जय राम जय जय
ओम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम
ओम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम
ओम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम
श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम
ओम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम
श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम
ओम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम
श्री राम जय राम जय जय
ओम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम
श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम
ओम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम
श्री राम जय राम जय जय
ओम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम
श्री राम जय राम जय जय
ओम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम
श्री राम जय राम जय जय
ओम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम
श्री राम जय राम जय जय
ओम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम
श्री राम जय राम जय जय
ओम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम
श्री राम जय राम जय जय
ओम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम
श्री राम जय राम जय जय
श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम
श्री राम जय राम जय जय
श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम
श्री राम जय राम जय जय
श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम
श्री राम जय राम जय जय
श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम
राम जय जय राम हो श्री राम 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 जय राम हो ॐ पार्थाय प्रतिबोधितां भगवता नारायणेन स्वयं व्यासेन ग्रथितां पुराणमुनिना मध्ये महाभारतम् अद्वैतामृतवर्षिणी भगवती अष्टादशाध्यायिनी अम्ब त्वामनुसन्ददामि भगवद्गीते भवद्वेषिणी नमोऽस्तु देव्यास विशालबुद्धे फुल्लारविन्दाय तपग्रनेत्रा येन त्वया भारततैलपूर्णा प्रज्वालितो ज्ञानमयप्रदीपः प्रपन्नपारिजाताय स्तोत्रवेत्रैकपाणये ज्ञानमुद्राय कृष्णाय गीतामृतदुहे नमः सर्वोपनिषदो गावो दोक्ता गोपालनन्दनः पार्थो वत्ससुधीर्दोक्तं दुग्धं गीतामृतं महद् वसुदेवसुतं देवं कंसचाणूरमर्दनं देवकी परमानन्दं कृष्णं वन्दे जगद्गुरुं भीष्मद्रोणतडा जयन्द्रटजला गान्धारनीलोपला शल्यग्राहवती कृपेण वहनी कर्णेन वेलाकुला अश्वत्थामहि कर्णघोरमकरा दुर्योधनावर्तिनी सोत्तीर्णा खलु पाण्डवैरणनदी कैवर्तका केशवः पाराशल्यवजः सरोजममलम् गीतार्कदन्तोत्कटम् ज्ञानाज्ञानगकेसरं हरिमदा सम्बोधनाबोधितम् लोके सञ्जन षड्पदैरहरः पेपीयमानं मुदा भूयात् भारत पङ्कजं कलिमला प्रध्वंसिनं श्रेयसे मूकं करोति वाचालं पङ्गुं लङ्घयते गिरिं यत्कृपातमहं वन्दे करमानन्दमाधवम् यं ब्रह्मा वरुणेन्द्ररुद्रमरुता स्तुन्वन्ति दिव्यं सवै वेदैः साङ्गपदक्रमोपनिषदै गायन्ति यं सामगाः ध्यानावस्थितमद्गतेन मनसा पश्यन्ति यं योगिनो यस्यागम्यविदुसुरासुरगणा देवाय तस्मै नमः देवाय तस्मै नमः देवाय तस्मै नमः
Your phone is in aeroplane mode and Wi-Fi. It's 4:25 p.m.
Ram Ram Jaya Raja Ram 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 Jaya Sita Ram राम राम जय राजा राम, राम राम जय सीताराम।
राम राम जय राजा राम, राम राम जय सीताराम।
राम राम जय राजा राम, राम राम जय सीताराम।
राम राम जय राजा राम, राम राम जय सीताराम।
राम राम जय राजा राम, राम राम जय सीताराम।
राम राम जय राजा राम, राम राम जय सीताराम।
राम राम जय राजा राम, राम राम जय सीताराम।
राम राम जय राजा राम, राम राम जय
निरुपम ब्रह्मांड संमोहिनी,
उडुराजमुखि मृगराजकणि गजराज विराजितमन्तगती, घनसार सुगन्धि विलासिनी कनकाङ्गि विकार समुद्रसुते। उडुराजमुखि मृगराजकणि गजराज विराजितमन्तगती, नयनन्नडिलञ्जनकान्तकणम् अधरत्तिहरङ्गमरन्धरसं प्रणयोज्ज्वलकाव्यकलावतिनि सुरलोकविहारिणि चारुलते। उडुराजमुखि मृगराजकणि गजराज विराजितमन्दगती। गणरञ्जितकाञ्चनकान्तिमयं स्तनकुम्भतरङ्गितसञ्चलनं मणिमेखलपुण्डनितम्बतडं नवपद्मदलाभपुरर्णपदम्।
गणनायकाय गणदैवताय गणाध्यक्षाय धीमहि, गुणशरीराय गुणमण्डिताय गुणेशानाय धीमहि, गुणातीताय गुणाधीशाय गुणप्रविष्टाय धीमहि, एकदन्ताय वक्रतुण्डाय गौरीतनयाय धीमहि, गजेशानाय भालचन्द्राय श्रीगणेशाय धीमहि।
एकदन्ताय वक्रतुण्डाय गौरीतनयाय धीमहि, गजेशानाय भालचन्द्राय श्रीगणेशाय धीमहि।
गानचतुराय गानप्राणाय गानान्तरात्मने, गानोत्सुकाय गानमत्ताय गानोत्सुकमनसे, गुरुपूजिताय गुरुदैवताय गुरुकुलस्थायिने, गुरुविक्रमाय गुह्यप्रवराय सदाराध्याय गुरुपुत्र परित्रात्रे गुरुपाखण्ड खण्डकाय गीतसाराय गीततत्त्वाय गीतगोत्राय धीमहि गूढगुल्फाय गन्धमत्ताय गोजयप्रदाय धीमहि गुणातीताय गुणाधीशाय गुणप्रविष्टाय धीमहि एकदन्ताय वक्रतुण्डाय गौरीतनयाय धीमहि गजेशानाय बालचन्द्राय श्रीगणेशाय धीमहि
एकदन्ताय वक्रतुण्डाय गौरीतनयाय धीमहि गजेशानाय बालचन्द्राय श्रीगणेशाय धीमहि
सर्वराजाय गन्धाय सर्वगानश्रवणप्रणयिने
गाढानुरागाय ग्रन्थाय गीताय ग्रन्थार्थतत्त्वविदे
गुणवते गणपतये ग्रन्थगीताय ग्रन्थगेयाय ग्रन्थान्तरात्मने गीतलीनाय गीताश्रयाय गीतवाद्यपटवे गेयचरिताय गायकवराय गन्धर्वप्रियकृते गायकाधीन विग्रहाय गङ्गाजलप्रणयवते गौरीस्तनन्दनाय गौरीहृदयनन्दनाय गौरभानुसुताय गौरी गणेश्वराय गौरीप्रणयाय गौरीप्रवणाय गौरभावाय धीमहि गोसहस्राय गोवर्धनाय गोपगोपाय धीमहि गुणातीताय गुणाधीशाय गुणप्रविष्टाय धीमहि एकदन्ताय वक्रतुण्डाय गौरीतनयाय धीमहि गजेशानाय भालचन्द्राय श्रीगणेशाय धीमहि एकदन्ताय वक्रतुण्डाय गौरीतनयाय धीमहि गजेशानाय भालचन्द्राय श्रीगणेशाय धीमहि
जलप्रवाहपावितस्तरे खलेवलम्ब्य लम्बिताम्बुजङ्गतुङ्गमालिकां ढमड्ढमड्ढमड्ढमन्निनादमड्ढमर्वयं चकार चण्डताण्डवं तनोतु न शिव शिवं शिवं जटाकटाः सम्भ्रमभ्रमन्निदिम्पनिर्जरी विलोलवीचि वल्लरी विराजमानमूर्धनि धगद्धगद्धगज्ज्वलल्ललाटपट्टभावके किशोरचन्द्रशेखरे रतिप्रदक्षिणं धरालरेन्द्रनन्दिनी विलासबन्धुबन्धुरा स्फुरद्दिगन्तसन्तति प्रमोदमानमानसे भुजङ्ग पिङ्गळ स्फुरद्भणामणि प्रवाहलम्ब कुङ्कुमद्रव प्रलिप्तदिग्वधूमुखे मदान्त सिन्धुर स्फुरद्भगुत्तरीय मेलुरे मनोविनोदमद्भुतं विबद्धु भूतवर्धरी शिवं भजाम्यहं सदा शिवं भजाम्यहम् ॐ नमः शिवाय सहस्रलोचन प्रवृत्य शेषलेख शेखर प्रसूलधूलिधोरणि विदूसराङ्घ्रिपीठभूसङ्गराजमालया निबद्धजाटजूटक श्रियै चिराय जायतां चकोरबन्धुशेखर ललाटजन्मरज्ज्वलन्तरञ्जय स्फुलिङ्गभाविपीतपञ्चसायकं नमन्निलिम्बनायकं सुधामयूखलेखया विराजमानशेखरं महाकपालि सम्पदे शिरोजटालस्तुता करालभालवट्टिका दगद्दगद्दगज्ज्वलन्तरञ्जयाहुतीकृत प्रचण्ड पञ्चसायके धराधरेन्द्रनन्दिनी
ആ ചെറിയ കുട്ടികൾ ഇവിടെ നിൽക്കട്ടെ, അങ്ങോട്ട് നോക്കി നിൽക്ക്, നല്ലൊരു ഫോട്ടോ എടുക്കട്ടാ. ചോക്ലേറ്റ് ഇല്ലേ? bring them. പന്ത്രണ്ടാമത്തെ ചാപ്റ്റർ അറിയോ? അദ്വേഷ്ട സർവഭൂതാനം. ഇവിടെ ഇരുന്നോ, എല്ലാവരും ഇരുന്നോ. ഷിനോജ കുറച്ച് മൈക്ക് 1-2 എണ്ണി കൊടുക്കണം. ഇവിടെ മുന്നിലിരിക്കുക കുട്ടികൾ മുന്നിലിരിക്കാമല്ലോ. ആരാ ലീഡ് ചെയ്യുന്നവർ? They are going to chant chapter number 12, Bhakti Yogam, and selected slokas. Adveshta, alle? Adveshta, last 7 slokas. Who is my dearest devotee? മൈക്കായോ? മൈക്കുണ്ടോ? ഇവിടെ ഉണ്ടോ? കണക്ഷൻ ഉണ്ടോ? നോക്ക്. ശരിയാണോ മോളെ? നോക്ക്. ശരിയോ? ഇല്ല. കറണ്ട് ഇല്ലേ? ആ റൈറ്റ്.
നമസ്തേ. अद्वेष्टा सर्वभूतानां मैत्रः करुण एव च निर्ममो निरहङ्कारा समदुःखसुखक्षमी सन्तुष्टः सततं योगी यदात्मा दृढनिश्चयः मय्यर्पितमनो बुद्धिर् यो मद्भक्तः स मे प्रियः यस्मानोद्युजते लोको लोकानोद्युजते जयः हर्षामर्षभयोद्वेगैर्मुक्तो यः स च मे प्रियः अनपेक्षशुचिर्दक्ष उदासीनो गतव्यदः सर्वारम्भपरित्यागी यो मद्भक्तः स मे प्रियः यो न हृष्यति न द्वेष्टि न शोचति न काङ्क्षति शुभाशुभपरित्यागी भक्तिमान् ये स मे प्रियः समशत्रौ च मित्रे च तथा मानापमानयोः शीतोष्णसुखदुःखेषु समसङ्गविवर्जितः तुल्यनिन्दास्तुतिर्मौनी सन्तुष्टो येन केनचित् अनिकेतस्थिरमतिर् भक्तिमान् मे प्रियो नरः ये तु धर्म्यामृतमिदं यदोक्तं पर्युपासते श्रद्धदानामत्परमा मत्तास्तेऽतीव मे प्रियः ॐ तत्सत् इति श्रीमद्भगवद्गीतासु उपनिषत्सु ब्रह्मविद्यायां योगशास्त्रे श्रीकृष्णार्जुनसंवादे भक्तियोगो नाम 12ोऽध्यायः. നമസ്തേ.
ആർക്കെങ്കിലും ഏതെങ്കിലും പ്രാർത്ഥനാ ശ്ലോകം എന്തെങ്കിലും ഏതെങ്കിലും? നന്മരൂപിയായ ദൈവമേ നിനക്ക് വന്ദനം.
നന്മരൂപിയായ ദൈവമേ നിനക്കു വന്ദനം. സ്നേഹരൂപിയായ ദൈവമേ നിനക്കു വന്ദനം. നന്മരൂപിയായ ദൈവമേ നിനക്കു വന്ദനം. സ്നേഹരൂപിയായ ദൈവമേ നിനക്കു വന്ദനം. ബുദ്ധിയും വിശുദ്ധിയും സ്വഭാവശുദ്ധിയും ഭക്തിയും വിവേകവും തരേണമേ ദയാനിധേ. ബുദ്ധിയും വിശുദ്ധിയും സ്വഭാവശുദ്ധിയും ഭക്തിയും വിവേകവും തരേണമേ ദയാനിധേ. നന്മരൂപിയായ ദൈവമേ നിനക്കു വന്ദനം. സ്നേഹരൂപിയായ ദൈവമേ നിനക്കു വന്ദനം. ഈ കലാലയം നമുക്കു നിത്യവും വസിച്ചിടാൻ എത്രയും മനോജ്ഞമായി സ്വഗേഹമായി ഭവിക്കണം. പുൽക്കലാലയം നമുക്കു നിത്യവും വസിച്ചിടാം. എത്രയും മനോജ്ഞമായി സ്വഗേഹമായി ഭവിക്കണം. നന്മരൂപിയായ ദൈവമേ നിനക്കു വന്ദനം. സ്നേഹരൂപിയായ ദൈവമേ നിനക്കു വന്ദനം.
കടമകൾ അറിയോ? കടമകൾ.
നമസ്തേ. പെറ്റ നാടു വളരുവാൻ ഓർക്കണം കടമകൾ. മാതൃസൈന്യമുണ്ടവർ ചെയ്യണം കടമകൾ. ബോധം ശാസ്ത്രബോധം എന്നതൊക്കെ കടമകൾ. പ്രകൃതി അമ്മ എന്ന ബോധമുണരുവതും കടമകൾ. ദേശമോചനത്തിനായി ജീവനേകിയോരെയും ദേശഗാന ചിഹ്നവും പതാകയാകവേയതും നന്ദിയോടെ എന്നുമെന്നും ഓർക്കുകയെന്നുള്ളതും പൗരബോധമുള്ളവന്റെ കടമയെന്നതറിയുക. പെറ്റ നാടുമേശിടാതെ പൊതുമുതലും കാക്കുവാൻ നദിയുള്ള മനുജനാണു മിഴി തുറന്നു നിൽക്കുക. പെറ്റ നാടു വളരുവാൻ ഓർക്കണം കടമകൾ. മാതൃസൈന്യമുണ്ടവർ ചെയ്യണം കടമകൾ. സമാകെ ബഹുമാനിതരായി തീരണം. കുഞ്ഞുമക്കളാകമാനം വിദ്യ നേടി വളരണം. നാശമൊന്നുമേശിടാതെ പൊതുമുതലും കാക്കുവാൻ കടമയുള്ള മനുജനാണു മിഴി തുറന്നു നിൽക്കുക. പെറ്റ നാടു വളരുവാൻ ഓർക്കണം കടമകൾ. മാതൃസൈന്യമുണ്ടവർ ചെയ്യണം കടമകൾ. ഭരണഘടന കാത്തുവയ്ക്കും നന്മയാണു കടമകൾ. ഹൃദയഭൂമി ശുദ്ധമാക്കും ഔഷധിയും കടമകൾ. കഴിവുകൾ വളർത്തണം, പൈതൃകങ്ങൾ നിൽക്കണം. സ്നേഹസാന്ദ്രമായ ലോകമൊന്നു ചേർന്നൊരുക്കിടാം. പെറ്റ നാടു വളരുവാൻ ഓർക്കണം കടമകൾ. മാതൃസൈന്യമുണ്ടവർ ചെയ്യണം കടമകൾ.
Good, good, good. They were singing, whatever duties that have been enshrined in the Constitution of India. The whole thing has been brought out in this poem. Whatever duties that we have to perform as a citizen, that has been beautifully brought out. പിന്നെന്താ കുട്ടികളെ, എന്തെങ്കിലും പറയാനുണ്ടോ? ഒന്നുമില്ലേ? എന്തായാലും നന്നായിട്ട്, വളരെ നന്നായിട്ട് നിങ്ങളുടെ പരിപാടികൾ.
സൂര്യഗായത്രി, സൂര്യഗായത്രി. നമസ്തേ, നമസ്തേ, നമസ്തേ. ആരവ്, ആരവ്.
ഇയാളുടെ പേരെന്താ?
അഥർവ്,
അഥർവ്.
ശിവന്യ,
സുകന്യ. എന്താ മോളെ? ശിവാനന്ദ,
ശിവാനന്ദ. നിത്യശ്രീ,
നിത്യശ്രീ.
ജ്യോതിക ഗിരീഷ്, ദേവാനന്ദ,
ദേവാനന്ദ.
ദേവാഞ്ജന, ആരോമൽ,
ആരോമല,
ആരോമൽ. ഗോപിക,
ഗോപിക.
ശ്രീനന്ദ, വേണിക,
ദേവിക,
വേണിക. ദേവിക,
ദേവിക,
അനുശ്രീ,
അനുശ്രീ,
അർച്ചന, അർച്ചന,
അർച്ചന,
ശിവാനി,
ശിവാനി,
ദേവനന്ദ,
ദേവനന്ദ,
വൈശാഖ്,
വൈശാഖ്,
വൈശാഖ്, അബിൻ,
ഏ?
അബിൻ, ബിശ്രുത്. നമസ്തേ.
Rukminiyamma. She has been training these children. Today being Papa's sannyas day, what these children displayed before us, it reminds us not only the commitment, steady practice, and none of them think that they have done it, no? They were asked to come, they did, that's all. No prefix, no suffix. So many things they teach us. We have been observing, the precision with which they were doing. And at the stage, it was an unmanned show, Excepting the song was there, but we were watching. Not a word from Rukminiyamma. The children were, and the coordination was superb. So many things they teach us. As a sadhaka, we try to learn something from them also. Not only perseverance, patience, regularity, commitment, and self-effacement. We were also watching when they were, those 2-3 children were taken out and how they made themselves ready. And when before they were taken, they were like this. They all remember it, whatever she has taught them. So remembrance, regularity, commitment, practice, and the way in which they have been trained is superb, because Rukminiyamma is not coming into the state and asking them, monitoring them. And their face, very, very inspiring. So many things they taught us today by demonstrating this yogic practice with a difference. Normally the yoga master will give you instruction. Here no such instruction. And one after another they were able to do it, and what a superb thing they did, How the body gets, of course at this age, unless there is a commitment, they cannot do it, And the parents also, we salute them to allow, and they have encouraged them to do that. So they are all promising ones. We are very, very happy that they were able to make us know of all these things, touch and kindle in us the vital points that are necessary for a successful sadhana. This morning, we have 15 minutes, if all of you cooperate. We can have a quick recap. What we covered this morning was importance of sannyas day. Anything we remember from that Puja Swamiji's speech? Anything? என்ன சொல்ற? I can't hear. No, you வேண்டாம் வேண்டாம்.
She's telling it was positive.
Positive.
He was spending his time on Namasmarana. Detachment was coming as a result of Namasmarana.
He wanted to, Papa has exclusive, what do you call, he put in all his efforts to remember him through chanting. And that automatically resulted in his dropping everything other than this. It was not that he renounced something and then did it. When he started concentrating on God remembrance, automatically his interest for other things got dropped off. No? That was, yeah, then anything else? Papa, on 5 o'clock in the morning, he bade farewell to the world which he has been hugging, possession and relations. He was able to free himself. Yes. Anything else? He had 3 things when he left. One was remembering through chanting. Second was trying to see everybody as the form of Ram and accepting situations as ordained by him. These 3 things. Then, anything else? Ram is everything for him. At the time of mantra initiation, Papa made us, why we are not, in spite of our chanting, we don't taste the sweetness of Ram Nam. He started enjoying the moment he started chanting. Are we enjoying it? So he said, why sugar is sweet, but the same sugar when it is put into the mouth of a man who is having some kind of fever, he will not taste sweetness but bitter. That means when our mind is preoccupied with the low passions of the heart, we will not be able to feel the sweetness of Ram Nam. That was shared at the time of mantra initiation. Yes, then. Flag hoisting. First of all, the moment we see the flag, we should know, it should remind us the goal to be reached. And the act of hoisting is a communication. We are communicating our commitment to the ideal. That we also would like to do that. Yes, then? Gurudeva Kripa, Mahaniya Kripa. Gurudeva Tava, Mahaniya Kripa. Then, I see God everywhere. Where is the laptop? That poem is very, very inspiring. I find my God in fields, field, paddy field, plantation, so many things, hills, dales, in workshop. Previously, whenever we think about God, we think about temple, ashram, mahatmas, pilgrim places. But here Papa says, I find my God in fields, in hills, dales, in workshop, school, office, marketplace, in plains and forests, in the grazing herd of cows, in home, hospital, and power plants, in huts and palaces, in halls of assemblies, in temples, churches and mosques, in solitude and caves, in graveyards, cremation grounds. I see him in the sky above, the earth below, in the waters of the lakes and the oceans vast, in the slow and swift running streams, in trains, in cars, in aeroplanes, as well in gentle moving bullock carts. I behold him, awake, asleep, dreaming, in birth, in life, in death. I find him at all times, in all places, in all states. My God is everywhere and everything. He alone is. There is none but He. It is good that we remember this. All these we are using, In the place of car, we are using probably bus. Anything and everything. Nothing is left out. So wherever He makes us to involve, there we see Him. Not merely to be limited in the places of worship. No doubt, there is also there. He said temple, churches and mosques. But we should be able to keep up the same. That is what Papa is driving at. It comes out from his experience, not that he asks us to do. So when we say we are in workshop or office or school, we need not think we cannot. But through this prayer, He makes us aware. We can have God remembrance at all places, at all times. Even when we are engaged in studies, in job, in the kitchen or in the house, we can still try to see Him. Anything and everything. I find my God everywhere. I find Him everywhere. Then, anything else? I am a tool. That also tries to, Even if we are arrogating that we can do, we have done. Still, the title of the poem, I am a tool. Yes, then. I am His expression. Okay. Then, anything else? Any point in the when we were all in our initiation, mantra initiation? Any point in the mantra initiation? Elaborately we read out. Every copy was given to all of you. One point in that. We remember. It is for remembrance we are chanting. We are chanting for remembrance. Huh? Then any other important point, We have to develop this. That we are chanting the name of one who is within us and who is making us to chant. Yes, anything else? At the end of the, okay, to make it as a second nature. Very important thing none of you said. We are chanting the name of one who is our source. Who is our source first. From where we have all come. You remember that sloka, Bijam Mam Sarva Bhutana? So we have come from him. We have forgotten. So Nama initiation is to remember that source. Easy for us to remember. We are not chanting anybody's name. We are chanting the name of one from whom we have come now. We exist in him, we go back to him. That is very important. And then another important thing is we are chanting the name of one who is taking care of us right from the seed level up to this moment. It is not a dictum or a dogma. The air we breathe, that itself is sufficient to make us know. We have not done anything. We have not brought air. If the air is not there, will we be able to exist? So every moment of our life, right from the seed level, it is he who has been providing everything without claiming anything. Without claiming, that is very important. Whenever we do something, we claim, But here we find, like the children, they have not claimed anything. They were prompted, they did it, that's all. Then, anything else? When we took up how to become one with him, Papa was highlighting the obstacles that prevent us from remembering him. And he was bringing the example of the dam obstructing the water, the clogged matter obstructing the flute to bring out the melody, and the dimmed glass with the dust, it prevents us from seeing correctly. So all those things have to be removed. Similarly, the me and mine. Because I owe everything to him. That is why I should. Nothing that I have done it or I have brought. When we came from the mother's womb, we did not bring anything. So these are all the things Papa made us to know before. These are all the preparatory measures. Whose name I am chanting. Then, anything else? Haridas Giri Swamiji is beautiful. Words about what should be our attitude while chanting. Because there, the message, the untold message is, we are bringing out in our own method. It is unconventional, We draft out our own prayer. What is obstructing, each one will know. Not that somebody says this is obstructing. We know what is obstructing. That we place it before him in our own way. Need not necessarily we should publicize. Papa later on published, that's all. At the time, no. When he wrote In Quest of God, he made us aware that he prayed, he cried. We are all doing sadhana, so during sadhana we are coming across with some problem. Our mind wants to definitely concentrate upon God, but it is running riot. So we know our problem. So we are placing our individual problem to Him in our own language. This is another clue for us. So whenever we find it difficult, whenever we find that the Nama chanting is not becoming effective, we also draft out a prayer from bottom of our hearts and place it before Him. Nobody will know, only He and we. So that is another clue. Yeah. That means, what is cosmic consciousness? Anything that is preventing, anything that is denying, anything that is limiting, that He was able to take it out. That is why He felt absolutely safe. He did not preserve or anything for Him. He was absolutely feeling safe in His hands. It's the toughest. Even for a small yatra we plan, but here we find the planning is done by Him, executing, fulfillment is there, non-fulfillment is there. That is a very important point. Yes, then anything else? I think we have covered everything. Supreme bliss. Eh? How to become one with Him. The book is available. You can get it tomorrow. At the time of your leaving, we will give you the prasad. English, Tamil and Kannada. At least we very happy we remembered something. Only by bringing out all these things, Otherwise we will again forget. All of us have come from different places, taking all the planes, spending a lot of money, and it is not to just spend some time here. Mataji also said something about their disappointment, Nobody mentioned that, nobody remembered that. It's good that we don't remember. Because we are mentally promising Papa that we will try to live up to, you have provided all these things. You remember those words? Left to them, they would have left. As soon as that incident happened in Kasaragod, that night they left. Early morning they got into a train from Kasaragod. On those days there were only rail, So they got down at KANHANGAD station because somebody wanted them to go there. They came here, otherwise they would have just left. At that time, God prompted somebody to go and offer this 400 acres of land. And Papa says later, today morning he said, Ramdas and Krishna Bhai does not want anybody to come and do any ceremonial worship, to be with him always, to attend to. Only for the sake of spiritual aspirants, God made them to set up this ashram. And those who are coming here, if they don't express any such desire to make use of the facilities offered by them, from the Vyavaharik point they felt disappointed. That was recorded only it was not recorded by Papa, it was recorded by Shuddhananda Ji, because he was able to hear those words. He thought it fit that we should all once in a way go through this book so that our spirit, our commitment gets revived, reminded. Otherwise we might go somewhere, oh, Papa has done so much for us, Mataji has done so much for us, and what are we doing? Are we going there simply to spend some time? No. Every visit of us should make us move closer and closer to them, closer to God. This has been emphasized. That was also brought out today morning. Anyhow, we have covered almost all points. Let us see what is in store for us tomorrow. And today at 6:45, as usual, we have Rangapai's Bhajan Sandhya program. Those who have attended for the past few years, religiously he will come on Sannyas Day and offer his seva. Wonderful team. So we request all of you to be here by 6:45 and attend the program. And after that, kindly join the Akhanda Ramanam program. Hari Om. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. 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 Hari Om.
दरस तुम दियो दरस
Sakiya सखियरियारी पिया पी सखी कलन परत मोगरी पलटी नदी हरियारी पिया बेना सखियरी सबसे पिया परदेस गवन किनो जब से पिया परदेस जब से पिया परदेस गवन की रतिया तगत मुनिकार इन सखियरिया पिया बिन सखियरिया हरिया हरिया पिया रघुवर तुमको मेरी लाज, रघुवर तुमको मेरी लाज, रघुवर तुमको मेरी लाज, रघुवर तुमको मेरी लाज, रघुवर तुमको मेरी लाज। सदा सदा मैं शरण तिहारो, सदा सदा मैं शरण तिहारो, तुम ही गरीब नवाज, तुम ही गरीब नवाज, तुमको मेरी लाज। पतित उदाहरण विरद तिहारो, पतित उदाहरण विरद तिहारो, श्रवणन सुनिया बाजा, श्रवणन सुनिया बाजा, हो तो पतित पुरातन कहिया, हो तो पतित पुरातन कहिया, पार उतारो जहाज, रघुवर तुमको मेरी लाज, रघुवर तुमको मेरी लाज। सदा सदा मैं शरण तिहारो, तुम ही गरीब नवाज, रघुवर तुमको मेरी लाज। अगकंडन दुख भंजन जनक, अगकंडन अगकंडन दुख भंजन जनक, गकंडन दुख भंजन जनक, re ma pa da pa ma pa da sa ni da pa da ma pa ga re sa ni da pa ma pa da pa da sa पायल छनन बजे कोरी के पायल छनन बजे छनन बाजे जनन बाजे कोरी के पायल सखिया चू चनन बाजे सखिया चू चनन बाजे कोरी के पायल छनन बाजे मगर ma pa da sa ra ga ra sa ni da pa da ma pa ma ga re pa ma ga re ta kori ke payal chanana ba sakhiya chu chanana baje kori ke शरद चंद की शरद चंद की सखियन सोवत नाचत चंद नील गगन में कोरी के पायल जनन बजे सखिया ಸತ್ಯವಂತರ ಸಂಗವಿರಲು ತೀರ್ಥವ್ಯಾತಕೆ ನಿತ್ಯ ಜ್ಞಾನಿಯಾದ ಮೇಲೆ ಚಿಂತೆಯಾತಕೆ ಸತ್ಯವಂತರ ಸಂಗವಿರಲು ಸತ್ಯವಂತರ ಸಂಗವಿರಲು ತೀರ್ಥವ್ಯಾತಕೆ ನಿತ್ಯ ಜಾನಿಯಾದ ಮೇಲೆ ಚಿಂತೆಯಾತಕೆ ಸತ್ಯವಂತರ ಸಂಗವಿರಲು ತೀರ್ಥವ್ಯಾತಕೆ ತಾನು ಉಣ್ಣದೆ ಪರರಿಗಿಕ್ಕದ ತಾನು ಉಣ್ಣದೆ ಪರರಿಗಿಕ್ಕದ ಧನವಿದ್ಯಾತಕೆ ತಾನು ಉಣ್ಣದೆ ಪರರಿಗಿಕ್ಕದ ಧನವಿದ್ಯಾತಕೆ ಮಾನಹೀನನಾಗಿ ಬಾಳ ಮಾನಹೀನನಾಗಿ ಬಾಳ ಮನುಜನೇತಕೆ ಸತ್ಯವಂತರ ಸಂಗವಿರಲು ತೀರ್ಥವ್ಯಾತಕೆ ನಿತ್ಯ ಜಾನಿಯಾದ ಮೇಲೆ ಚಿಂತೆಯಾತಕೆ ಜ್ಞಾನವಿಲ್ಲದೆ ನೂರು ಕಾಲ ಜ್ಞಾನವಿಲ್ಲದೆ ನೂರು ಕಾಲ ಬದುಕಯಾತಕೆ ಮಾನನೀಯ ತೊರೆದವಗೆ ಭಾಗ್ಯವೇತಕೆ ಮಾನನೀಯ ತೊರೆದವಗೆ ಭಾಗ್ಯವೇತಕೆ ಮಾತು ಕೇಳದ ಮರೆತು ನಡೆವ ಮಾತು ಕೇಳದೆ ಮರೆತು ನಡೆವ ಮಕ್ಕಳಾತಕೆ ಪ್ರೀತಿಯಿಲ್ಲದೆ ಎಡೆಯ ನಿಕ್ಕಿದ ಅನ್ನವ್ಯಾತಕೆ ಪ್ರೀತಿಯಿಲ್ಲದೆ ಎಡೆಯ ನಿಕ್ಕಿದ ಅನ್ನವ್ಯಾತಕೆ ಸತ್ಯವಂತರ ಸಂಗವಿರಲು ತೀರ್ಥವ್ಯಾತಕೆ ನಿತ್ಯ ಜಾನಿಯಾದ ಮೇಲೆ ಚಿಂತೆಯಾತಕೆ ನಿದ ಮಗರೆ ಧನಿ ಸಗರೆ ಸಗ ಮಪ ನೀತಿಯರಿತು ನಡೆಯದಿರುವ ಬಂಟನಾತಗೆ ಮನ್ನಣೆಯ ನಡೆಸದಿರುವ ದೊರೆಯು ಯಾತಕ್ಕೆ ಮನ್ನಣೆಯ ನಡೆಸದಿರುವ ದೊರೆಯು ಯಾತಕ್ಕೆ ಮುನ್ನ ಕೊಟ್ಟು ಪಡೆಯದನ್ನು ಬಯಸಲಾತಕ್ಕೆ ಚನ್ನ ಆದಿ ಕೇಶವನ ಚನ್ನ ಆದಿ ಕೇಶವನಲ್ಲದ ದೈವ ವ್ಯಾತಗೆ ಸತ್ಯವಂತರ ಸಂಗವಿರಲು ಚಿತ್ತವ್ಯಾತಗೆ ನಿತ್ಯ ಜ್ಞಾನಿಯಾದ ಮೇಲೆ ಚಿಂತೆಯಾತಗೆ ಸತ್ಯವಂತರ 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 ಸಂಗವಿರಲು ಚಿಂತೆಯಾತಗೆ उधो करमन के गत न्यारी 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 सब नदियाँ चल बरबर सब नदियाँ चल बरबर सागर किसी भी दिखारी उधो करमन के गत न्यारी उधो करमन के गत न्यारी उछल पंख दिए बगुला को उछल पंख दिए बगुला को कोयल किसी विदकारी कोयल किसी विदकारी सुंदर नयन दिए मृगा को सुंदर नयन दिए मृगा को बन बन फिरत उगारी उधो करमन के गत न्यारी उधो राजा राजा रघत गए मूरख राजा मूरख राजा राजरगत गए पंडित निरत विकारी विकारी मूरख राजा राजरगत गए पंडित परत विकारी विकारी सुर श्याम के मिलन की आशा सुर श्याम के मिलन की आशा चिन चिन बीतत भाई उधो कर मन के गत उधो कर मन के गत सब नदिया चल बरबर सागर किसी भी विकारी उधो कर मन के गत कर मन के गत कर मन के गत मोरा श्यामा श्यामा श्याम सिदा जब से श्याम मोरा श्यामा जब से श्याम मोरा श्यामा श्याम सिदा तड़प तड़प जिया आजा रे जब से जब से शाम सीधा तड़प तड़प दिया जा रे शाम शाम सीधा शाम सीधा रे तड़प तड़प जिया जा शाम सीधा जब से शाम शाम सीधर शाम 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 सीधर विनती कलश की श्याम 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 जब से श्याम सीधा श्याम प्रीतम प्रीतम सखी प्राण जात हरे जब से श्याम सीधा श्याम श्याम सीधा सखी प्राण जात प्राण जात प्राण जात हरे श्याम सितारे जब से श्याम सीता दिन जब से श्याम सितारे जब से श्याम सितारे जब से श्याम सितारे तड़प तड़प तो जिया जा रे जब से श्याम सितारे जब से श्याम जब से श्याम जब से श्याम सितारे जब से श्याम जब से श्याम जब से श्याम राम गोविंद गिरी भजो रे मन राम गोविंद भजो रे मन राम गोविंद गिरी जप तप साधन कछु नहीं लागत जप तप साधन कछु नहीं लागत पगचत नहीं गटरी भजो रे मन राम गोविंद गिरी भजो रे मन राम गोविंद गिरी संतति संपत सुख के कारण संपत संपत संतति संपत सुख के कारण जासे भोल गरी बजोरे मन जासे भोल गरी बजोरे मन राम गोविंद गरी कहता कबीरा कहता कबीरा जामु करामन कहता कबीरा कहता कबीरा जामु करामन वो मुख धूल बरी बजोरे मन राम गोविंद बजोरे मन राम गोविंद जप तप साधन कछु नहीं लागत गगचत नहीं गटरी बजोरे मन राम गोविंद राम गोविंद राम गोविंद गरी
ಕಡೆ ಕಡೆ लागे लगन बत सके संग लागे लगन बत सके संग लागे लगन बत सके परम सुखा आनंदन लागे लगन गरे गरे दा बनि दरे गरे ग प गरे दा ग बनि ब ग बनि द गरे दा नि ब सा नि ब ग ब गरे दा नि प नि रे ला ला गणपति परम सुखा
परम सुखाती आनंदन लागे लगन बरते लागे आ आ लगन लागे लागे लगन बरते लागे लगन लागे लगन पति सखी सजला आय नहीं मदन कवन सुबन अंग सुगंधन चंदन माते आ आ मुनि तपति काज सजन लागे लगन पति सखी सजन लगन लागे लगन लागे राम चरण सुखदा भजन राम चरण सुखदा Sare ga ba ga re da ni ba ni da re ga re ga ba ni ba ga ba ni da ni ba ga ba ni da ga re da ni ba sa ni ba ga ba ni la charana sukha bhajana rama charana ba ba ga ba ga re da ba ba ga ba ni ba ga ba ni ba ga ba ni da ni ba ga ba ni da re da ni ba ga ba ni da ga re da ni ba sa ni ba ga ba ga re da rama charana sukha पल चिन दिन दीपक निधनि काहे करत राम चरण सुखदा अंत समय में राम विठल बिना सरे गा बनि दा गा रे दा गा रे दा नि बा दा नि बा गा बा गा रे दा बा दा नि बा गा बा गा रे दा बा दा नि बा गा बा गा रे दा समय में राम विठल बिना सब कुछ मिटे राम चरण राम चरण सुखदा चरण सुखदा चरण सुखदा साजन मोरे घर आवो साजन बम गम बनि सानि बम गम गम गज गम गज गम गम गज आत्मना सुख पाओ साजन मुरगर साजन मुरगर साजन तन देरे न देम देम तन देरे तन देरे न देम तन देरे तन देरे देरे ना देरे ना देरे न तन देरे न देम जगदाता विश्वविदाता हे सुख शांति निकेतन हे जगदाता विश्वविदाता हे सुख शांति निकेतन प्रेम के सिंधु दीन के बंधु प्रेम के सिंधु दीन के बंधु दुष्ट दरिद्र नाशन है दुष्ट दरिद्र नाशन है हे जगदाता विश्वविदाता हे सुख शांति निकेतन नित्याखंड अनंतानादि नित्याखंड अनंतानादि नित्याखंड अनंतानादि पूर्ण ब्रह्म सनातन है जगाशय जगपति जगवंदन जगाशय जगपति जगवंदन अनुपमालक निरंजन अनुपमालक निरंजन हे जगदाता विश्वविदाता हे सुख शांति निकेतन हे जगदाता विश्वविदाता हे सुख शांति निकेतन तोरे बिना मुहे चैन नहीं, ब्रिज के नदनाला ओ तोरे बिना मुहे चैन नहीं, तोरे बिना मोहे चैन नहीं, तोरे बिना मोहे चैन नहीं, ब्रिज के नंदलाला ब्रिज के तोरे बिना चैन नहीं, ब्रिज के नंदलाला पैया पड़ू विनती करूं, ओ पैया पड़ू ओ तोरे बिना मोहे चैन नहीं, सरे ग म प द प म ग रे द, सरे ग म प द नि द प म ग रे प म ग रे म ग रे द नि द द, तोरे बिना मोहे द प म ग रे द, सरे ग म प द नि द प द प म म प द प नि द सा नि द सा नि द प द म प म ग रे द नि द सा रे ग म प द प, तोरे बिना मोहे चैन नहीं, ब्रिज के नंदलाला ब्रिज के नंदलाला Gadapa.
Can you be a bit less noisy, please? Sri Ram Jaya Ram Jaya Jaya Ram Om Sri Ram Jaya Ram Jaya Jaya Ram Om. Sri Ram Jaya Ram Jaya Jaya Ram Om Sri Ram Jaya Ram Jaya please no mic for the repeat. Ram Jaya Ram Jaya Jaya Ram Om Shri Ram Jaya Ram Jaya Jaya Ram Om Shri Ram Jaya Ram Jaya
Sri Ram Jaya Ram Jaya Jaya Ram Sri Ram Jaya Ram Jaya Jaya Ram
Om Sri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Oh beginningless and endless Parama Puja Papa,
Oh beginningless and endless Param Puja Papa,
you are all pervading.
you are all pervading.
You have manifested
You have manifested
as the entire universe,
as the entire universe,
and you reside in everything.
and you reside in everything.
We pray for your blessings,
We pray for your blessings,
for the eradication
for the eradication
of all conflicts and fights
of all conflicts and fires
in all parts of the world,
in all parts of the world,
and for the bestowal
and for the best
of peace and happiness
of peace and happiness
on one and all, within and without. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Adi Antarahita Parama Puja Papa Angad സർവവ്യാപിയായി വിശ്വമായി പ്രകടിച്ച് എല്ലാത്തിലും സ്ഥിതി ചെയ്യുന്നു. ഈ ലോകത്തിൽ എല്ലാ സ്ഥലങ്ങളിലുമുള്ള കലഹങ്ങളെയും ലഹളകളെയും ഇല്ലാതാക്കി എല്ലാവർക്കും അകത്തും പുറത്തും ശാന്തിയും സുഖവും കൊടുത്ത് അനുഗ്രഹിക്കുവാനായി ഞങ്ങൾ എല്ലാവരും പ്രാർത്ഥിക്കുന്നു. ഓം ശ്രീരാം ജയ രാം ജയ ജയ രാം. ആർത്തി നമ്പർ 3, ആർത്തി അവധൂത. I offer Aarti to Ramdas, who has renounced everything. And O Mahatma, deign to give me your darshan, removing my sense of I and you. Grant me bliss and wisdom to treat knowledge and ignorance as mere play. Datta is now very certain that you have taken birth for the sake of the divine play of love. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram.
करुणानिधे रामदाता करुणानिधे रामदाता करुणानिधे रामनगरवासा तत्त्वबोधका रामनगरवासा तत्त्वबोधका करुणानिधे रामदासा करुणानिधे भागवत प्रिय पुराण पुरुषा भागवत प्रिय पुराण पुरुषा पंकजनयना संकटहरणा पंकजनयना संकटहरणा करुणानिधे रामदासा करुणानिधे निर्मल रूपा नित्यानन्दा निर्मल रूपा नित्यानन्दा नित्यमहोत्सव भक्तवत्सला नित्यमहोत्सव भक्तवत्सला करुणानिधे रामदासा करुणानिधे 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 सर्वदा योग तुझ्या गणावा तुझे कारणी देह माझा पडावा उपेक्षो नको गुणवंता अनंता रघुनायका मागणे हे जियाता उपासनेला दृढ चालवावे भूदेव संताची सदा लवावे सत्कर्मयोगे वयकालवावे सर्वामुखी भोलवावे समर्थाची सेवकावक्रावे असा सर्व भूमंडली कोणाये जयाची लावणी त्रिलोकतिनी नृपेशी गदा रामदासाभिमानी ज्या ज्या स्थळी हे मन जाय माझे त्या त्या स्थळी हे निज रूप तुझे नीटे वितो सगळ्या ठिकाणी ते ते तुझे सद्रूपायोनी हरियो अससोमा सद्गमय तमसोमा ज्योतिर्गमय मृत्योर्मा अमृतं गमय हरियो शान्ति 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 हरियो आनंद गंध सचिदानंद पूर्ण ब्रह्म पुरुषोत्तम सब चंदन कपाई की जय जय